Morning, everyone. Morning here in the Philippines. Evening for most of you. Uh, I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf. Also simply known most days as Ron. And we're here to stream some EVE Online. We're going to do a special mining event tonight. So appreciate you guys being here. And let's get started. Merry Christmas to everybody in the United States. I think if you're sorry, my coffee is almost empty, which is bad timing. But if you're past the date line, then it's already the next day, already day after Christmas, like it is here, 26th, here in the Philippines. But I think most of my viewer base is from America, so Merry Christmas to each of you. I am going to go out here. Actually, I'm going to send Kragan out and have him check out which belts. Oh, I don't have the music on. I knew there was something missing. I knew there was something missing. All right, let's go. You switch over here to Kragan. I've got a Falstaff in the Orca, so for some reason my Orca only has 2 boosts on it. I don't know where the third one went, so well, we'll manage. All right, let's check out 7-7. 7-7's our main go-to. So yeah, for those of you who are wondering, we are in Ufine. You jump in the in-game channel. Oh man, excellent, Skim. Yeah, you made great time. You made great time. Yeah, you made great time. All right, we got a rat here in 7-7. There's some asteroids. Not a whole lot, but a few. That's not bad. So yeah, we'll start here. I'm clearing the rat. Singular. I use a crow to get around. Oh, there you go. Well, that probably works out better. That's super fast. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, the wife is out of town. Wife is actually, she stayed in Manila yesterday, so I drove the family home. Archie had a good time for Christmas and a little too much to drink, so I drove us home. So it worked out great. Actually, worked out really good because I'm learning better my way around. So yeah. So yeah, so that worked out pretty good. I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee, which is way faster than I normally do coffee. So, but I am out in 7-7. So you guys can come out and join me here. What think I'll say? It's Kragen. So if you want, oh, so in the in-game channel, put an X if you want an invite. Put an X if you want an invite. Merry Christmas, Oyster. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Go get your coffee. Yeah, I'm going to go get my coffee. Because without coffee, I mean, what's the point? Right? What's the point? But Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas again to all of you from America. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys being here. All right. So there's all ours. Let me get Kragen invited. That would probably be a good one. All right. We're out of here mining. Might help if I switch to the right one. All right. So let me form fleet with Kragen. Accept him. There we go. And now let's start adding everybody else. Ah, my freaking windows are screwed up again. That's all right. That's normal. No reason to get upset with it. All right. So there's Delachi. Oop. Almost invited him to the thing. I know Gossman wants in. I'm going to invite you, Gossman. Ah, sorry. Invited you to the channel. Ignore the channel invite. Pain in the ass. There's Mako. Scimitar. And Zarkan. Alright, let me know who else wants in. Infinity, I saw you're out there. Let me know if you want in. Fortunately, the sun's shining here today, so I may need to close these blinds. The wife, I mentioned that the other day. The wife changed my curtains, so the sun pretty much shines right through them anyway. So, actually, I'm gonna undock the Orca just because I have stuff in here I want to compress. I'm gonna run a cycle. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Merry Christmas. We are mining tonight. Special, I think I had that in the title. So if you're here, you probably already know that. So sorry about that. But yes, we are mining tonight. So feel free to join us. Since we missed the mining event yesterday, I'm going to go get some coffee. Make sure Kragen's okay. Yeah, I think he's good. What's the worst that could happen? He could get blown up, right? Yeah, it looks like Gossman might have stepped away. But yes, we are out here. I see Al's in there too, but Al's probably stepped away. All right, let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Seems my headset shut off. Let me get that fixed. I need to stop wearing it when I go downstairs. Concrete walls here do not help with the signals. Effective block to signals. Which is kind of funny. Because I don't know that maybe they do. The military and everything in America know that. They could just build their places out of concrete like they do here in the Philippines, and then no signals would get out. But I don't know if they know that. Maybe they do. Alright, so Skim's here, so I'm going to switch over to the Hulk. Actually, let me check on Craig and make sure he's not having problems. Oh, he's out there with Skim. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, let me know who else wants in. I saw Gossman was in there. I sent him, you look like you're losing some weight and getting some sun. Kicking, great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. I appreciate that. I don't feel like I'm losing weight, except in my rear end. Seems like I have lost weight in my rear end because now everywhere I sit hurts like the dickens. So, but yes, I am definitely getting some sun. So, especially with going over to the lot. So yeah, I don't know if you heard, we started our house build on December 1st. And I've been vlogging it, so it's out on my YouTube channel. I also put it in the Discord. We made a new channel on the Discord called House Build, and so I put each of the videos out, a link to them on YouTube out there. I've been playing with the videos because they were taking like 12, 13, 15 hours to upload, and it was ridiculous for 15 minutes. So yeah, so I think I've got them down to a more manageable size, but still didn't compromise the quality. So yeah, so it's kind of a good time. They're making great progress. So this week they've actually slowed down a little bit. But yeah, it's great to see you kicking. But yeah, I appreciate you saying about the weight. I would love to lose some weight. But 19. Oh, I'm not getting a boost yet. I'm like, what? That's all right. We'll work on these. But Charles or Emily? Caviar, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas, kicking. Merry Christmas, Caviar. I don't know what you mean by Charles or Emily, Caviar. Maybe I missed that one, but... All right. See what you will do. But yeah, figured we'd do a Christmas stream today. Wife's out of town. So the wife here in the Philippines, God bless them. They have reunions even for their elementary school. Which, I don't want to sound shallow, Dickens. I assume that's short for Dickinson. No, I don't remember saying Dickens. Yeah, I don't know what that was in reference to. Wasn't referring to either one of those, though, but both good writers. Yeah, I don't know what I said Dickens for. Someone in the chat can remind me. But yeah, now you made me lose my other train of thought. Wife's out of town. Wife's out of town. And, yeah, she has a reunion for her elementary school, which I didn't go to reunion for my college or my high school. So Sure as hell not going to one for my hurts like the Dickens. Ah, there you go. Yes, my rear end. Yes, my rear end. Yeah, I seem to be losing weight. When I lose the weight, I'm not losing it in my middle where I would like to lose it. It's only coming off my rear end, which had very little weight to begin with. So yeah, so yeah, and it's making it really sore because everything here, I don't know why. No matter what padding I use, no matter what I do, it doesn't make any difference. Sooner after 15, 20 minutes, it's sore as crap. So thinking about maybe getting butt implants. I don't bother with reunion. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. More walking. Yeah, that might help. You might be right, Kevy. I did walk a lot in America, and I'm not walking as much here as I probably should. So, yeah, I might. I've been thinking I'll do that in the morning. So, Zerbidin, Merry Christmas, buddy. Merry Christmas. But, yeah, so the wife is going to her elementary school reunion, which, frankly, yeah. But more power for her. Great for her. And, so she's going to be gone for 4 days. So, ship's cargo hold is full. Ah, crap. That's why you open the cargo window so you don't let that happen. Alright, there we go. Some days, got to be smarter than the miners. But, we all know you like freedom. Yeah. Yeah, it's ironic. Because all I want to do is play games when she's here. When she's not here, it's like I'm not inspired to play games because it's like not a challenge. It's like it's the strangest thing. It doesn't make any sense. So, but I am planning a pretty good gaming session here for the next couple days. So we'll see. I might actually stream some of it since it is the weekend. But Abigail's here with me. Abigail's exhausted from all the traveling, so her reunion is today and tomorrow, I think. Or is it tomorrow and I don't know. It's sometime in the next couple days. I got her a hotel room. And so she's going to it. It's in Manila. So she stayed with her sister last night when we drove home. And then we're taking the workers to Manila on the 28th. So that we can save them their passage cost since they're going home for the holiday. And I'm contemplating Abigail and I riding with them. And so that we can at least say hi to her. I think that would make her happy. But because she's actually going to stay in Manila for a couple extra days to, go to the hairdresser, get her nails done. Don't get me started. So I figure if she's gonna, give me a couple extra days of freedom, the least I could do is stop by and say hello, right? So, but yeah. So, plus I'm sure Abigail would love to see her. So, and then we're gonna go back on the 29th and pick her up. Actually, and Cynthia is going. She has a reunion as well on the 28th. So she's going on the 28th, staying at her reunion, and we're going to pick her and Adele up on the 29th. So, and I think we're going to take our car on the 29th. So, unfortunately, with the workers, I think we've got 8 to 10 workers that we're taking back. So, yeah, so she will need a bag to go with the new car. But, yeah, don't give her any ideas, Scimitar. But, yeah. I'm sure there probably will be a new bag involved, to be perfectly honest. But yeah. So it should work out because Abigail and I are gonna play some games. So yeah. But yeah, we'll have to see what that entails. I got a couple new ones for Christmas that I want to try out. So it should be a good time. But like I said, anytime she's not here, I find myself laying around a lot. Like I'm depressed, and I'm like, that can't be. I mean, I love my wife dearly, but don't get me wrong. Having her away sometimes is nice. So, and I'm sure she likes the break from me. So, I'm a real pain in the butt. But I am planning on going over to the lot today. I'm going to film over there. So, I'm going to keep busy. Gonna go over to the lot today, and then we're of course gonna go over on the 28th to pick them up, and or actually they'll probably meet me here. So yeah, but where was I headed with that? So yeah, I'm gonna keep busy. What else? But I hope all of you are having a fantastic Christmas. Having or had. Mine was great. The Filipino family is a hoot. The Filipino family is a hoot. They were doing a lot of drinking and karaoke, and it was a really good time. There might be some videos flying around on that on Facebook. So yeah, I think you might even catch me doing a little karaoke. So, which you guys get here on a regular basis, so probably not a big surprise there. But yeah. Once again, anyone who's listening or watching, if you want an invite, let me put it in the channel because I don't think Gossman's in the thing. I don't think I spell it right. Yeah, I sent Gossman an invite earlier, but I think they might have been away. So Eve doesn't tell me when they're around. Oop. Yeah, rejected. What did it say? Already in a fleet? Yeah, they're already in a fleet. Okay. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. But yeah, so she's away. She has not driven the car yet. She wouldn't even test drive it. Well, and like I mentioned before, you don't get to test drive your car. You just get to test drive a car similar to it. We test drove an S, where ours is an SE. It was a 2025, ours is a 2026. You get the point. But yeah, she hasn't driven it yet, and I've tried to get her to drive it, and she complains that I'm not letting her drive, and I'm like, what? So I'm like, okay. She's scared to death of it, which I honestly can't blame her. I'm not scared to death of it, but it's got way too many gauges and buttons, and this is why I never buy a new car, because it's like, holy mackerel. But, I will get it figured out, and then I'll explain it to her. But yeah, it's funny. I'm having to do the trip. So we go through Lipa to get to Manila. Once you get on the highway, it's a piece of cake. But going through Lipa is, yeah, turn at the red house with the green shutters, and and the apple tree and the coconut tree, which there's coconut trees on every corner. And yeah, and so it's taken me a little bit to get the directions for going through Lipa. But my wife, on the other hand, takes her forever to get directions when she used to drive to work. I had to drive her 10 times round trip to her work, which was literally make one turn, go straight, turn into your office, And we had to do it round trip 10 times. So yeah, so the trip to Manila might be a little bit much for her, but I'm sure she'll get it eventually. But I got to get her comfortable with the car, so. But yeah, we did buy an automatic so that she could drive it. So I want her to drive it, but yeah, I thought it was fun. I laughed, and she said, "Why are you laughing?" I said, "Because you're suggesting that I'm not letting you drive." I think I put it in the lot video that that was her Christmas gift, which she's saying, "No, it's your Christmas gift." I'm like, "No, it was your Christmas gift." And I said, "Number two, it came with the chauffeur." So yeah, because I have literally been driving her around, so which is good. I enjoy driving, so. Not so much here in the Philippines. Um, we drove home last night. We left at 5:30 for Manila. We went to Binyan to drop off the rest of our family. So we have family in Binyan, and we dropped them off. And then we came from Binyan all the way back to Batangas, and yeah, it was. We didn't get home till it was after 8, and so yeah, it's even with it being Christmas and not being that much traffic, it was still 2+ hours. So yeah, everywhere here is like 2 hours from everywhere else. It's a geographical anomaly, and so, but yeah, it's one of those. It's one of the things we have to deal with here. So not a big deal. It's worth it. It's worth it. So, but yeah, I was driving. That was the other one. I was driving the van, which is a stick shift, 5 speed, and in the traffic, the 5 speed really bugs my knee, and so there's a lot of holding that clutch down for nothing and the brake, and so yeah, so. And my left knee, the one that works the clutch, is always getting irritated. So that's one advantage to the automatic. But I found myself getting used to the hybrid because the hybrid doesn't brake like a normal car. It actually uses the engine to slow down. And so when I was in the van, I was like kind of expecting it to, decelerate and downshift and slow me down, and it did not. So it was, and the van's also a lot heavier, so I was like, okay, gotta think this through. But it all worked out. We got home safe. But yeah, Archie, I think, slept most of the way home. Poor guy. I think he drank Christmas Eve. So here in the Philippines, Christmas Eve and Christmas are big holidays. Very big holiday. Big celebration holiday. There have been fireworks going off for the last 3 days, which is driving Abigail crazy. And yeah, and so the family had a great time. Great time. So I'm glad for that. But yeah, and it was a good time. I had a good time. But yeah, I knew I was going to be driving home, so I tried not to drink. But they talked me into a couple early in the day, so to celebrate with them. I think they also wanted me to sing more, and they were thinking if they got me drunk, I might sing more. But yeah, but they were enjoying the karaoke so much, I didn't want to take away from them. They're all better singers than me, so. But yeah, good time to be had by all. So now, actually, most of them are not working here. So Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after Christmas, actually, this year, was declared a holiday by the president here in the Philippines, President Marcos. And so yeah, so they had these 3 days off, and then of course they'll go back to work on Saturday. Most of them work Saturday. So my wife needs me to order her a Grab. Grab is like the Uber here in the Philippines, and so she can't order her own Grab. And so that's why I'm paying attention to my phone, because I asked her when she want me to do it, but she may get my nephew or something to drop her off. But actually, my nephew, he works for a large bank here, and he had to go back to work today. So it seems that's the same as in America. In America, the banks can't be closed two business days in a row. So I had worked for a bank for all those years, and so yeah, and so he said it's the same here. So yeah, he had to go back to work today, but he was actually the bartender. So yeah, if you see the videos, he's the one that's the bartender. He's one of my most successful nephews. I have another one in Australia that's doing really well, architect. So engineer, I think, engineer. And so, but yeah, and they're both. That's Fred. That's in the video. If you guys see it on Facebook, I didn't put it up on YouTube. It wasn't my video. I think it was Archie's video, but yeah, Fred and his brother is Eric, the one that's in Australia, and they're both Kuya Nick and Ate Banshee's sons. They're two sons, and so very successful, very successful. Good upbringing. Good upbringing. So, Dude Vince, good to see ya. Merry Christmas. Yep. Still Christmas there. That's why we decided to do it now. I didn't want to take up you guys' Christmas. I know some of you that's okay. And, you know, I'd love to hang out with you no matter what. But yeah, I at least wanted to be here to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. There was one of you, and for the life of me, I can't remember who it was. If you're in the stream, let me know. But somebody's birthday is today. They share a birthday with Jesus. And so I wanted to wish them a happy birthday. But for the life of me, I can't remember. It wasn't one of the regulars. But yes, if you're in here and you share a birthday with Jesus, let me know. So I wish you a happy birthday. But yeah, we had a great Christmas here in the Philippines. We have a great day every day here in the Philippines. So retired life really is working out for me. So I love it. I definitely recommend it. Lily Bits, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me for Christmas. So I don't believe my playlist is playing. So let's see what's going on here. Because this is not on my playlist. So what are you doing? There we go. Let's try that. Not that Def Leppard's good. There's a streamer that Magical Geek rated yesterday. Its B-Day is today. Okay, maybe that was it. Was it Relios? Relius? I actually caught him yesterday on stream right as we were headed out the door. He was streaming that one that Seth keeps suggesting, the MMORPG. Crap. Let me find it. In chatting. Albion Online. So yeah, he was streaming Albion Online. So yeah, I caught him. Give him some. No, it was Cut and Bruised. Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, somebody was in. I don't think he was in day before. Yeah, I haven't tried it. But it looks like a pretty big grind. It looks like World of Warcraft, to be honest. A little bit lower graphic World of Warcraft, but then I've played Ultima Online. I've done all of those, so yeah. So I may give it a try. But Scimitar, appreciate you boosting. Thanks, buddy. Merry Christmas to everybody. The mechanics are similar to Eve. Cool. There are areas that are full PvP loot. Oh, that's good. That's good. So that way, yeah. You're not a PvPer like me. You can just avoid them. So, yeah. Or, if you are a PvPer, you got a place to go. So that works. Oop, sorry. Wrong one. You can AWOX if you're in the version of Faction Warfare. There you go. Okay, well, that's not too bad. But yeah, I think Seth's been suggesting that one for a little bit, so yeah, we may give it a try. Yeah. I tried to get into the Ultima Online. Man, I'm having a hell of a time today. Obviously, those drinks I had yesterday went right to my head. Serpent Power actually does Ultima Online a couple times, and he suggested it. I really have trouble getting into it. It's really old school graphics, so yeah. Which I don't have a problem with. I don't mind the graphics as long as the game is kind of there, so. But yeah, I may have to check out Albion. Yeah, 1997. Yeah, exactly. Only things that's even earlier than Eve, right? Yeah, that's even earlier than Eve. So yeah, very few games make it that long. So the fact that it's still around is great. But yeah, but it really hasn't been upgraded. So yeah, I was 13. Yeah. 41. You're still a young buck. A young buck. I will turn 58 in a little over 2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks. Yeah. So I'll turn 58. So yeah, well, I haven't even checked. I think my birthday is on a stream day. My birthday is on Monday. So yes. So yes. Sunday night for you guys. Well, my birthday's still Monday, but we'll celebrate it Sunday night. Yeah, so we'll plan to be streaming that day. So yeah, Gaussman was all excited about being here. I don't know what happened to him. Oh well. Maybe he really wanted to boost. Sorry, Gaussman, if you really wanted to boost. We do have loaners. If all you have is the Orca, we can loan you Hulk or Retriever or whatever. So yeah, if any of you want a mine and you just don't have the ship, we do have loaners. So my wife, in her infinite wisdom, when we went to pick up the car, she took my Puto with us in a cooler. So I didn't have Puto for breakfast 2 days ago when I streamed. So I had to go back to my string cheese. But turns out, because we had it in the car all day, it ended up going bad. So I was super bummed. But then at the Christmas party, of course, my niece was there that makes the Puto, so she brought Puto. And somehow I ended up with all the Puto when I came home. So worked out. So, but I have also ordered another batch from her, and her brother. Her brother makes the barbecue, best barbecue in the Philippines. So yeah. So I ordered a batch from each of them for the 29th. Picks me up. But yeah. But I actually picked up a game my son recommended, which was good talking to him. I actually talked to my son before the last stream, so Christmas Eve. And so that was nice. And he was actually a little more talkative than usual, so that was really nice. Of course, it's Christmas. Man, that was my Christmas gift. But he suggested a game called Dominion. And I think they're up to Dominion 6, which I'm not a big fan of the games where they just keep renumbering them to get you to buy another version. But he said it's very similar to a play-by-mail game that I played for 20 or 30 years. That I've actually been thinking about getting back into. Unfortunately, play-by-mail, it's all email now. But it's way more expensive than it really should be. And so, but he said the game's really similar to play-by-mail, so I'm going to give it a try. If any of you ever played Dominion, I think they're up to Dominion 6. If any of you have ever played it, let me know. Because I guess it's got a pretty steep learning curve. Then again, it seems to be my my specialty. So sometimes they do that because they will overhaul the mechanics. Yep. The Jedi Fallen Order Survivor game. Yep. And those are good because I think they're changing kind of the premise. But you have several of them. What was the one? There was one, like every time they did an update, they just gave a new number to it and charged you for a new game, and that drove me bananas. But yeah, you look at the Fallouts. The Fallouts, Fallout 1, 2, 3, the whole game is different. And so yeah, till you get to Fallout 4, and then they kind of went off the deep end. But speaking of the Fallout, how many episodes are they up to with the Fallout series? I have not looked. That's probably another one that I will watch while the wife's away. If she is not a fan. So 2, okay. Yeah. I like them to get a little bit further ahead because I like to binge them. I really do. So we'll be watching episode 2 during dinner. There you go. But yeah, I was going to watch episode 1 last night and ended up watching my actually one of my go-to Christmas movies. So since it was Christmas Day, I think it was 9 o'clock, I was sitting there, I figured it'd put me to sleep, but I put on Die Hard. Classic Christmas movie. I know some of you are not going to agree with me that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but it is, as far as I'm concerned, it's a Christmas movie. So I was looking for The Christmas Story, which is my favorite. It reminds me of my dad. And so, and that's a classic that I watch every Christmas as well. And I have it on DVD, but I didn't find it as easily as I found Die Hard. So, but yeah, I understand having something to watch every week. That's nice. My problem is I don't get enough TV time for my stuff. So, Seth G. Stewart, we were just talking about you. It's like you heard us. Merry Christmas, buddy. Merry Christmas. We're out here mining if you want to join us. We're out here mining. But me and my fiance both love sci-fi. So that's good. Yeah, the wife, I have to explain too much of the sci-fi to her, and then she really doesn't enjoy it. So we watched, we've been big on Apple TV. We just finished Silo Season 2. And I really like the premise of Silo. It's kind of along the same lines as Fallout. Similar vein. And so, but yeah, if you haven't seen Silo, it's pretty good. And so, but they say they're coming out with a season 3 and a season 4 of Silo. So I'm anxious for those. But I really prefer to wait. It's kind of like reading books. We've talked about that before. Is I get really frustrated when I read a book and I really enjoy it and I go to get the next one in the series and it's not available. We'll be out in a couple months. Damn it. So yeah. But that's the way it works sometimes. So. But yeah, the same thing with the TV series. I really like to binge them. So Silo 1 and 2 we were able to binge. And so Mortal Kombat, good to see you. Maybe it was you. I think it was you. Is today your birthday, Mortal? If it's your birthday, I think you said it was your birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Share a birthday with Jesus. That's pretty special. I have a brother whose birthday is Christmas Eve. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Yeah, I have a brother who's his Christmas Eve. He always felt like he got ripped off. Zerbaden, 15 stream streak. Appreciate it. But yeah, happy birthday, Mortal. I was like, I remember when I was going through I don't really edit the streams. But when I was going through the streams, I go through and I pull out all the names of everybody that commented and I put it in the description. And so if you guys ever search on your name, you'll find my videos. Because they're in there multiple times, especially if you've been here. And so yeah, on YouTube. And so but yeah, I saw in there that it was your birthday, and I was like, and then when, of course it's been 2 days now. First thing to go is the memory. And I said, somebody's birthday is today, and so yeah, Mortal, happy birthday. Word band for there. All right, here we go. Starting now. Wow, it's been a year since season 2 of Silo. It has been. It has been. They say season 3 should be out. They finished filming, but they didn't really give a date when it'll be out. So, Commander Kirshner, good to see you. Grandson birthday, 12th of December. Son B-Day, 4th of January. They both hate it. 4th of October, which is bad enough. There you go. Yeah, mine's the 12th of January. And so, well, I never felt like I got robbed. I just, Get it all out of the way early. My wife's is in February 25th, which is really a crock because I buy her flowers. It's all at Valentine's Day prices. It's kind of crazy because it's any time in February. I think my first wife's birthday was in February as well. So yeah, I got to pick them better. Birthdays in February kind of get you. So it sucked to have the same birthday as Jesus. He became world's VIP and I became world's VUIP. I don't know about that, Mortal Kombat. That's a pretty classic one to share a birthday with Jesus. You can't go wrong there. God bless him. God bless him. Praise God. Praise God. So yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, Commander Kirchner, thanks for being here. Wish your grandson and your son happy birthdays for me. Son's is coming up. He's right around mine. Yeah, mine's on January 12th. So the Eve Winter Nexus is going to end on my birthday. So it was very nice of CCP to coordinate the ending of the Winter Nexus with my birthday. I didn't even have to ask them to do that. That was really nice of them. So yeah, I gotta give them credit. I probably should stop bad mouthing them. Really afraid of the sale. If they CCP or the mother company is trying to sell the CCP part of it. And so far, I haven't heard if they have any bites. But that always worries me when I have a game that I really enjoy, that I'm streaming successfully and have a good community, and they sell it to somebody else. It's like when you get a new boss at work. Like, oh crap. How is this going to work out? All right. But yeah, we'll have to see how it works out, if they're even able to sell it. Doesn't seem like anybody's really interested, which is strange. So yeah, they have done that to themselves over the years. They really have. Yeah, and they've done a really good job of that, to be perfectly honest. So, but we are out here mining. We're doing a viewer mining event. Normally it's on Wednesday night for you US people. But since Wednesday night was Thursday during the day for me, which was Christmas, I was out of town at the family, my Filipino family here in the Philippines, and so we switched it to tonight. So if you guys want an invite, we're actually in Ufine. Everyone's welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. You just take whatever minerals you get and have fun with them. And we're out here just having a good time. So everyone is welcome. It is a high sec place, and it is in Galente space. So if you have more than a -5 with Galente, they might get upset with you if you come in. So keep that in mind. I don't want anybody to get shot. That's one thing we usually try to avoid. But yeah, everyone's welcome. So. And we'll be here for at least another 3 hours. At least. The wife's out of town, so who knows how long the stream will go. Who knows? It probably until Abigail has to go to the bathroom, right, Abigail? She's been fed, gone to the bathroom, and she is just napping away on her bed. She loves her bed here in my office. God bless her. She doesn't seem to have the same problem with the concrete floors that I do, so. And actually, this belt's lasting longer than they normally do, so we seem like we're doing okay. I'm getting ready to go grind a belt in that area. What's the event and what system are you in? So we're in Ufine. And in our case, it's just a regular mining event. We're just mining a regular high sec belt. So yeah, if you want to mine with us, you're welcome to come and mine with us. We have boost and compression. So And no charge, no nothing. Needs a refit, but the hull's going for 500 plus million. Wow. AMRAM.
The asteroid is depleted.
Like every time I try to read something, my miners goes off. But yeah. But yeah, you're welcome to join us, Commander. Everybody's welcome. Like I said, it is in Galente space. High sec. We're in a 06 system. So not super high sec, but yeah, they will get upset with you if you're -5 or more to them, so yeah. No worries, no worries. Like I said, we do this every week, usually on Wednesday night American time. Unfortunately, Wednesday night American time this week was Christmas Day for me here in the Philippines. I'm 13 hours ahead of the East Coast right now, and so yeah, so we had to reschedule it since I was not streaming on Christmas Day. I was with the family, so. But yeah, Respin, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, very nice. Praxis is a nice battleship. Put anything on it. Half of my followings magically disappeared. I blame Twitch. So I should follow you again. There you go. I don't. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate the follow both times.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but it does that on a fairly regular basis.
Thank you.
So thanks for the follow, Mortal Kombat. Happy birthday again. But yeah, I appreciate both of them. No worries, no worries. I don't know why Twitch does that, but it does do that. I lose a lot of mine too, and mine really are key because I use them to figure out who I'm going to raid, and so yeah, if they're not a friend of mine, then it doesn't get on the raid list, and then it kind of sucks. So I had no idea that Relius was a streamer until I caught him online. I think it was yesterday, right before we left. I usually try to leave my Twitch on some streamer, and then go to whoever they go to. So no problem. I'm a big one for birthdays. It's funny. I think I'm counting it as the best compliment I've gotten from my work. But at my work, I was there 25 years, just short of 25 years. I think I was 2 months, just under 2 months, like a month and 3/4 short of 25 years with the company. And everybody whose birthday I came across with the company, I marked on my calendar, my company calendar, so that I would be reminded when at work, and I would send them a birthday greeting every year. And they said that's the thing that they have missed the most since I retired in April was the birthday greetings. I said, kind of hope, that maybe, the work I did for the company would factor in there somewhere, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. All you miss is the birthday greeting. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, I've had several of them contact me on Facebook and said, that's how we realized you truly were retired, is we didn't get a birthday greeting from you this year. So but yeah. Funny thing, when I retired, they cut me off from the email system and the calendar system, which was kind of. Were you in the U.S. and moved to the Philippines? I was. So I lived in Kansas City for the last 30 years. 30 plus years. And I grew up outside of Philadelphia. Oh, ads are on. So I'll go over that once the ads are done. Bad timing. Special shout out to my YouTube followers.
The asteroid is
Appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, you get a lot of silence during these ad breaks and you don't see the ad breaks, so sorry about that. Like, why is he not talking? Yeah, we have ad breaks 3 minutes every hour. Kind of a Twitch requirement. And I have a timer that tries to remind me on the screen, which you guys can see. But it doesn't always do a good job of reminding me. So, even though it's bright yellow. But yeah. Also apologize, YouTube. You guys get me singing, but you don't hear the music. So I have the music. I stream music on the live because I'm allowed to do that with Twitch live, but not on the video on demand. So I have it extracted from the video on demand. So you hear me singing, but you don't hear what I was singing to. So sorry about that. Well, yeah, if you can catch me live, you'll hear the 80s and 90s playlist. Yeah, I don't know. Scimitar, I saw the video that Archie posted yesterday when I was doing karaoke, and I really feel sorry for you guys because you guys got to put up with that on a daily basis. And I was like, wow. Thank goodness I never went on Americans with Talent, you know? Like, holy mackerel. Arner. Cold as ice. All right, ads are over. Ads are over. You farm at same time with all your ships, or is this a friend to farming? Yo, so this is a viewer mining event. So my viewers, this is where I mine with my viewers. I only have 2 accounts. So mine is the one I'm flying, and then Kragan is my alt here. But yeah, these are other viewers of mine. So Scimitar's my normal booster. And everybody is welcome. So if you want to come out and mine with us, you're welcome to mine with us. We are in Ufine, which is in Galente space. High sec mining, O6 system. It's got 22 belts. And so we do this every Wednesday night, American time. Thursday morning here in the Philippines, but this week, Thursday morning in the Philippines was Christmas Day for me, so that's why we switched it to today. So, Dead Note, thanks for being here. But Commander Kirshner, to get back to you. So, yes, I grew up outside of Philadelphia, a place called Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Lived all over the East Coast for the early years of my adulthood, and moved to Kansas City about 32 years ago, and lived in Kansas City ever since. And April, we retired and moved to the Philippines. So, your wife was from Lancaster. I had no idea, Scimitar. Lancaster, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's right in my backyard. Right in my backyard. Big Amish community right outside of Lancaster. Man, they've made some great food, and we used to try and get all our meat from them because it was all grass-fed, all good meat. So, but yeah, so my wife is from the Philippines. My current wife, my last wife. I was married to an American woman for 13 years, have 2 children with her. And then I met this lovely young lady about 20 years ago. And we've been married for working on 19. May will be 19 years. She came and lived with me in America for 18 of those years. And I promised her if we ever retired, which I didn't think would happen, we would move back to the Philippines. So we moved back to the Philippines in April. We've been here since then. Loving every minute. We're building a house here, which is also on my YouTube channel. And you can see links to the videos on my Discord. So if you want, you can jump on the Discord. I can get you verified. And there are links to my YouTube channel, to the videos on the YouTube channel there for the build. But yeah, we're building a house here. Pretty excited. It's gone very fast. I'm in Indiana, born, raised, planning to die here. There you go. We actually tried to bring my mother-in-law. She's passed now. But we tried to bring my mother-in-law to America, and that was her philosophy. She said, you know what? I was born in the Philippines. I survived the Japanese occupation of the Philippines, which is considered the worst occupation the Filipinos have ever gone through. Japanese were very, very mean to them. Very cruel. And so, yeah, she said, so I'll die in the Philippines. I don't want to live anywhere else. And I was like, okay. I respect that. Tried the marriage thing twice, never again, but very happy for those who find something. Yeah, we've talked about that a lot here. My first wife, I affectionately referred to as Satan, which I think is actually an insult to the devil himself. But, you know, he'll get over it. But, yeah. I knew we got married because she got pregnant, and I knew I had made a mistake by the time 4 months later when my daughter was born. But I went through a divorce as a kid. I was 10 years old when my parents divorced, and I swore I would never do that to my kids. And so I stuck it out for 13 years before she finally demanded a divorce, which was actually doing me a favor because I would have never asked for one. And I dated several American women after her, and every one of them reminded me of her. No matter what they look like, the mentality was the same. And I'm not trying to speak ill of American women, but American women have a different mentality when it comes to marriage. It's, you know, what can you do for me? You know, if you know, was it Beyonce said, if you want it, you should have put a ring on it, right? Yeah. Where I had a friend that was married to a Filipino who played Eve, got me started playing Eve. And he suggested I look at the Filipina because they had a different mentality. And I dated a couple Filipina before I found this lovely young lady. She's 2 years older than me. But yeah, she's the best thing that ever happened to me. She saved my life. And so yeah, it's and she likes to remind me of that every chance she gets. But she's just stubborn enough to put up with me. So yeah, well, at 59, and since you do mining, I guess you belong on my follow list. Do you stream on weekends? I do not. So yeah, I Sunday night I stream your time if you're in America. Yeah, you're in Indiana. So yeah, I stream Sunday night, so you could probably catch me then. But yeah, I take the weekends off here because we do a lot of stuff on the weekends, and I stream Monday through Friday my time, which is Sunday night through Thursday night your time. So, but yeah, I may end up doing a couple special streams this weekend though, because the wife's out of town. So, but yeah, I'm 57. I retired at 57, and I'll turn 58 in a little over 2 weeks. And but yeah, how do you compress? So. Aren't you supposed to have it? Yes, so we do. Scimitar here is running an Orca, and the Orca has a compression module. And so because we're in the same fleet, we can compress. With the latest version, they added a one key compression, so I have it bound to my C key. And so when I hit C, it compresses whatever's in my hold that's not compressed. But normally you can just do right click and compress, and it'll compress what you're selected. But yeah, you have to have somebody in the fleet that has a compression module on. So, oh, I did pass the word ban. Sorry, Zerbanin. I forgot all about it. Yeah, so we need to do a giveaway. Yeah, we need to do a giveaway. Let's give it a little bit. Let's give it another 15 minutes or so. See if anybody else shows up. If I had to compare my marriage to a TV show, Green Acres would be the show. There you go. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good one. Yeah, like I said, I have a lot to say about my current wife, my last wife. Let's start calling her that. My last wife on the channel, but she is the best thing that's ever happened to me. She is a fantastic woman, and I definitely recommend Filipina. Filipina, they're not necessarily like the June Cleavers, that we know from Leave It to Beaver, but along those lines. Very loyal, very caring for their husband, very supportive, which is not something you find in a lot of American women nowadays. So, it's not impossible. There are quite a few that are still very good, and I don't want to badmouth American women, but yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah, that would be a bad comparison. Appreciate your time for answering. No problem, Dead Note. I have on my stream Ask Me Anything, and I take that literally. So we've talked about my vasectomy. We've talked about just about everything I can think of. In fact, I don't think anyone's ever asked me a question that has stumped me yet. So, or that I wouldn't talk about. So, I think those shows oversimplified stuff. Hell, my grandparents got divorced in the 40s. Yeah. And that's true. That's true. But see, I remember my grandparents. I mean, my grandparents stayed together, and they fought like cats and dogs. And I mean, my grandfather died in early 70s, and my grandmother, I think, remarried 3 times after him. So, and she buried every one of them. So, but I thought about heading out of country when I retire, but probably too late and too set in my ways to mess with another relationship. Yeah, and you could always live here without the relationship, though I will tell you, the Americans and the light skin is really something they look for here. So you may not be looking for a relationship, but you might find one. But yeah, where was that? Oh, that's the wrong one. Stop. Unlock. Helps if you target the right asteroids. But yeah, so what are you doing? Oh, no, crying out loud. Sorry, I can't talk and do stuff at the same time. So I have 2 accounts here, and I got them all screwed up now because I'm targeting the wrong asteroids. But that's all right. All right. Now I'm back on track. But yeah, we've kind of pushed the boundary on that ask me anything thing. So yeah, I haven't had a question yet that I refuse to answer. So yeah. But yeah, I think those shows simplified stuff. Yeah, I thought about heading out of country. Yeah, so you could always live here. It's very cheap here. So let me be clear. The main reason I live here is because it's cheap. The second reason I live here is because my wife is from here. Um, as you will find out by watching the stream, I am as cheap as they come, and it is far too expensive to retire in the Philippines or in America. I would have never been able to retire at 57 in America. Never happened. I would have probably been working till 70. So, Booga, good to see you. Let me get you a shout out, Booga. Merry Christmas, Booga, though it's probably after Christmas for you. So, Booga is in Australia. So, yeah. Definitely check him out. Give him a follow. Can you show me your buff and items to your ship you have now? So, I don't have it here. So the one that's actually doing the buffing is not the streamer. So, but yeah, if you let me when we go back at the end, remind me at the end. I have the same ship and I can show you what I have on it. But yeah. Yes, Commander Kirchner, yeah. Not so much legal stuff. So as an American, you have you get a free tourist visa by just coming into the country. So So actually, Scimitar is one who almost always boosts him, and or if Jackson is here, Jackson and him will kind of swap off. But yeah, and then if neither one of them are available, then I have an Orca here as well as a Porpoise that I'll use to boost. So, but yeah, the Orca and the Porpoise. The Porpoise is the smaller cousin to the Orca. A little bit easier to move around with, but yeah, I miss Jackson too. But yeah, they both have a what they call a compression module, and that's what you need for the compression. And so, but yeah, so no, not so much legal stuff. They do things differently here than America, of course, and there's been a few pitfalls there. Um, but cultural stuff, there's major changes between that and the cultural stuff. So yeah, so it does take a little that we gave up a lot of convenience to move here. So where I live in the province, so I'm just south of Manila in the province of Batangas. Manila's about 2 hours away on a good day. Traffic here is horrible. And so Manila's about 2 hours away on a good day, 2.5. But our closest city for us to do like shopping to buy Scotch tape or shoelaces or anything that you come up with on a regular basis, light bulbs that you need, is 2 hours in any direction. And so you really got to plan ahead, which has been I was always a planner, so that wasn't a huge problem for me, but it has been a little bit more difficult for my wife, God bless her, because she was used to sending me to Walmart 3, 4, 5, 6 times a day because it was only 10 minutes away in America. So yeah, but yeah, it's been funny because it's a different mentality. But we are building a house here. It's about 45 minutes from where we're renting. This is a rental. And the rent here, so I have a 4-bedroom. Yeah, Amazon does deliver here, but it's definitely not Prime. I think I can get Amazon stuff, and it's very special stuff because most stuff has an import tax added on, which makes it completely not unobtainable, but out of my price range because I'm cheap. But yeah, the stuff that they do deliver takes about 2 weeks, and they do a pretty good job of that. Amazon actually gets their deliveries through. Where I have a mailing service that I use for my mail. And I had them deliver something to me, and it took 2 months for that to get here. So, because I'm in the province, I started having everything from them delivered to my sister-in-law's house, which is in Manila. And that usually takes about 2 weeks. But yeah, there's a lot of cultural things. So we're building a house. Here, all the houses are built out of concrete. And concrete and steel rebar is pretty much their two ingredients. And it is drastically different than in America. So, but they don't have things like house fires, because everything's concrete, so nothing burns. But they do have fire departments here. And the fire department people really just sit around and have fun all day because they very rarely have fires here. If it is, it's usually electrical or grease fire, which are pretty easy to put out. And so electrical, you turn off the electric, and the grease fire, you just cover it with something. Usually a blanket, though they've never heard of fire blankets. I brought a fire blanket, and they were all shocked by the fire blanket. I was like, yeah, this is what we use in America. And they're like, oh, that's amazing. But yes, they do have typhoons here. So, but where we're at here in Batangas is actually pretty protected from the typhoons. They have earthquakes here. Manila has a major fault line that runs through it that hasn't had a problem for 20 years, but the experts are saying it's going to be any day now. And it actually runs like right next to my sister-in-law's house, which ironic. But yeah, and then they have volcanoes here. So we had another property that we sold that was near a volcano, and the volcano went off and covered our property in ash, which actually made our property value go up because now it was considered fertile, much more fertile. So, which was not something that would happen in America. If If your property gets covered by ash in America, you're probably going to lose value. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Little things. But yeah, a lot of cultural differences. A lot of cultural differences. But they do speak English here. Well, and I say that. They do understand English here. So they are fluent in English, fluent from the understanding perspective. Very few of them are comfortable speaking English. So what happens with me is they understand what I'm saying, but then they respond in Tagalog, which is their native tongue. And I've been learning the Tagalog so that I can understand what they're how they're answering me. And so, but yeah, sometimes I have to have my wife translate. So, but yeah, very few of them are comfortable speaking English, especially with an American. And so, which, like I said, most of them speak better English than the people that I worked with at my bank for 25 years. So they really have nothing to worry about. But yeah, we are just now, so here it's December, of course, same as where you're at. But we're just now coming out of the rainy season. So from late June, middle June to December is the rainy season where most of the typhoons happen. And we had 20 some typhoons go through in the last 6 months. But we only had two of them, I think, that we really felt. We had some wind from two of them, and we had a lot of rain. But that's part that you get during the rainy season. But it's been cooler. It's been in the 80s, high 80s, low 90s most days. Where when we get into January and even further into March, April, May, it'll be over 100 every day. So it's very hot here. Very hot. Which is probably the one problem I have. I'm a winter guy. So yeah, it doesn't feel like Christmas because there's no snow. So there's never any snow here. Not even on the top of the mountains. Even on top of the mountains, it's still in the 70s. So, but I love it. I love it. It is by far the most relaxing place I have ever been on Earth, and I have been all over the Earth. And the people are. It's a third world country, so the people are dirt poor, and they are happy, happiest people I have ever met, which is proof that money will not buy you happiness. So, but yes. It's really not. So our house is less than a mile from the beach. So the one we're building. And so yes, it's an inland beach, so it's protected from the storms. And they build a lot of resorts on the beach. So a lot of those properties get bought up very quickly by foreigners. So as a foreigner, I can't own land here. Everything's in my wife's name since she's native. She's also an American citizen, so she has her dual citizenship. But if you form a corporation, then the corporation can own the land as long as they own as long as a Filipino owns like 25% of it. So they'll go in with a Filipina and either a female or male and have them own 25% of it, so that the Chinese especially have been buying up a lot of land, resorts, and building resorts. Because resorts business here is very big. Because, for instance, Christmas, there by our lot where we're building our house, there are a lot of resorts, about a mile and a half down the road. And they were packed solid for Christmas with foreigners that came in because they wanted to be someplace warm for Christmas. So money will buy happiness, but for only a very short time. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I heard it was easy to get dual citizenship. So if you're born here, you can do dual citizenship. And the way that works is that they won't turn their back on you because you were born here. So when she became an American citizen, she forfeited her Filipino citizenship. And so then she had to reapply to the Philippines to have them re-invoke it, which really was just paying some money and, But I know President Trump is talking about getting rid of the dual citizenship, allowing it. We've never had dual citizenship as Americans. If you're an American and you become a citizen of another country and that country is allied to America, they will notify America and America will revoke your citizenship, which means you lose your Social Security, you lose any benefits you would have had. So, yeah, so I had no intentions of becoming a citizen here. My wife is going to sponsor me for permanent residency so that I won't have to go, to the embassy once a year and get my visa renewed. But being married to a Filipina, so as a regular tourist, you get a 30-day visa. And so as a regular tourist, you get a 30-day visa and you can extend that, I think, up to 2 years. And so 1 month at a time. But you got to go to the embassy every month, which is a real pain. Being married to a Filipina who has dual citizenship, I get a 1-year visa. And I can extend that up to 2 years. And then, yeah, in my case, I'm going to get permanent residency. So money doesn't buy happiness, yeah, but it can sure make you less miserable. It does do that. So such a dumb thing. We just like being different. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so permanent residency is definitely the way to go. They do have like a retirement visa. So if you've served in the military, they make a special allotment for any military service people. And you can actually get what they call a retirement visa here. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to give them some of your money to hold, which they give you back if you ever decide to leave. But yeah, they're using it to generate interest. And so, but yeah, it's very popular for ex-veterans or for veterans. So, but, oh, sorry. Sorry, Scimitar, I'm too busy talking. All right, well, let me get back to all staff. All right, let's go to the next belt. I'm going to take us to, let's go to 8-1. All right, here we go. I should have checked to make sure everybody had their drones in. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Good conversation. No, one of the things you'll figure, I love to talk. So yeah, not a problem. But yeah, I agree with Vince. The whole dual citizenship, getting rid of it. America's never had dual citizenship. The only chance you had was if you went to a country that wasn't allied with America, they wouldn't tell them. You could become a citizen of that country and then they wouldn't tell America and you could get away with it. But yeah, the Philippines is very allied with America, so they probably let them know before the ink's dry. So yeah, I was warned about that because it was one thing I checked into. I really, as a citizen here, if I became a citizen, I could actually own property, but I just don't see anything wrong with dual citizenship. Yeah, I don't either. And but yeah, I think that's like you said, Vince. It's kind of, as Americans, we feel special. So, and we are special. I don't want to belittle that. Where are my drones? I don't have any drones. Where the hell did my drones go? That's weird. Well, good to know, I guess. But yeah, new belt, new possibilities. So yeah, sorry, flapping my gums, not paying attention to the mining, but oh yeah. If I'm gonna salvage these, I gotta salvage them first before I can target the rest of these. So yeah. All right. I don't know what happened to my drones in this boat. Very weird. I know I had drones in here. I always have drones in here for just such an emergency. I lost all the drones in my Macarel, but not in this one, so Scoop the cargo, maybe? No, I don't think so. No, it looks like I must have taken him out, but I don't know why I would. That's kind of weird, but then again, what else is new? Like I said, first thing to go is the memory, so I hate the superiority complex we can sometimes have as Americans for sure. Yep, I agree. I agree. I agree. So, yeah, being able to afford housing and food is very nice indeed. It is nice. It is nice. Scoop the cargo. Yeah, they're not my cargo. Happens to every dominant empire throughout history. I agree. I agree. Don't worry, we'll lose the status soon enough the way things are headed. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not sure we ever really deserved it, to be honest, but yeah. So, yeah. Alright. Let's salvage another one. But yeah. So yeah, so I'm loving it here. Like I said, there are a few gotchas. Perfect example. So my wife and I, followed the rules, making sleeper drones again. I'll see it. I do it all the time. Yeah, probably. My wife and I, we followed the rules. So after we got married. I brought her into America as a fiance. We got married, changed her status to get her green card. And then after 7 years, she got her citizenship for America. She didn't get it right away. And, but we filed our marriage certificate, our American marriage certificate with the Philippine consulate as we were supposed to. We drove all the way to Chicago from Kansas City, filed it. Well, what they did is they converted our American marriage certificate to a Filipino document, and at that time, which we didn't recognize, they changed my name. So in the Philippines, they don't have middle names. So, wrong one. So yeah, so they changed my middle name to my mother's maiden name, which is what they use here for your middle name. And so when we tried to get my permanent residency when we first came in, it was one of those where they did not recognize it because it didn't match my passport. So they're like, "Hey, you can't get your permanent residency. Your name doesn't match your passport." And I'm like, "Okay, well the name on my passport is correct. Why would the name on the marriage certificate not match?" And they said, "Well, when you guys filed it, you filed it wrong." And I'm like, "No, we gave them our marriage certificate." So yeah, I guess it's a common thing they do here because they treat everybody like Filipino. And so yeah, so we've literally spent the last 9 months trying to get that solved, and they're telling me that it's probably going to be another 8 months to a year before that'll be fixed. So yeah, so that's delaying my permanent residency, and it's really just, yeah, it's paperwork and red tape. And so we deserve it for World War II, and we set up the best possible system based on global trade. But as always, current generation doesn't realize how the system was set up or why. Yep. No, I agree with most of that. Yep. Yeah, we were definitely at the top of our game, World War I and World War II. So, but I think that's where it was. Is we were very profitable during those times because we were at war. War's good for two things: raising the economy and lowering the population, and it does both at the same time. So, but yeah, and we've had so much peace, so to speak. We're not real good at peacetime. Same thing we do for our military. We're really good at teaching people how to fight in the military. We're not real good at teaching them how to go back to civilian life. And that's why we have so many problems with our veterans, which I think is horrible. I think we should definitely take care of our veterans better. So it's kind of sad that we didn't involve until after Pearl Harbor was attacked. Yep. How long did you have to leave the country before you can renew your visa? So, so here's my in-game name. That's an easy one. So there's that. But a little bit, so yeah, so if I want to renew my visa, so mine's good. I can extend it for 2 years, And then at the 2 year mark, I only have to leave for like 1 day. And it will, and then when I come back, as long as I come back in with my wife, they'll give me another year-long visa because I'm with her. So, and I can actually do that at any time. So I probably won't extend it because extending it actually takes longer than us just like going to Singapore or something for the weekend and coming back and getting another visa when I come back in. So that's probably what we'll do. But Lego, good to see you. Merry Christmas, buddy. Merry Christmas. Agreed in principle, but you have to remember we were in the throes of the Great Depression. We were. And that's a good point. That's a very good point. Sent you some money. Dato, thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'm going to give it away. So yeah, anything I get, I give away. So appreciate that. We've actually got 25 million on there because I passed the word ban. And so yeah, actually we're going to have ads here. We got 22 minutes. We could probably squeeze one in.
A dual citizen is someone who is a citizen of both the United States and another country at the same time. U.S. law allows citizens to hold dual nationality without requiring them to choose one citizenship over the other, but they must adhere to the laws of both countries.
And actually, Jerry Can, that is not correct. So, like I said, in the case of my wife and all the other immigrants, they can get dual citizenship because of the fact that they were born somewhere else and their country will not forsake them. But part of the oath that you take when you become a citizen of the United States says you must forsake your homeland. And my wife didn't want to say that. And so it caused some arguments. But Lily Bitch, yeah, it's beautiful here. Like I said, it's really nice here. It's super cheap, which is, like I said, the main reason I retired here. But yes, if I became a citizen of the Philippines, the United States would revoke my citizenship immediately. And so, which is a deal breaker for me. So yeah. And that happens with anyone, like I said, if it's in an allied country. If it's a non-allied country, you might be able to get away with it because they wouldn't tell America that you became a citizen. But Savick, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Dato, thanks for the donation. But yeah, let me get marbles up. We got 22 minutes until the ads. Let me get marbles up. We'll see if we can squeeze it in before the marbles or before the ads. Unfortunately, Twitch gives me a dismiss ads button, but it does not work. It says it's dismissing it and it doesn't. You guys still see the ads, which is ridiculous. So Japan, there you go. Moving country is the best thing I ever did. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I'm in the Philippines. I'm originally from Kansas City is where I was 30 years in Kansas City, grew up on the East Coast. But yeah. And just moved here in April and I'm loving it. So yeah. All right, let's do race. Let's do random. Marbles featured. There you go. That sounds like a good one. All right. Let me get her up here. Explanation point play. Wow. Thank you, Dato. Excellent donation. So yes, we will split that up. So yes, it looks like we're actually gonna give. We're gonna give away 4 250 millions and a 25 million. So yeah, we'll do top 5 and bottom 1. So, but yeah, explanation point play. Antone Diamonds, good to see ya. Yankee Slave, good to see ya. G Squared, good to see ya. Trying to keep these guys mining, but that never works. So return you, or I'll end up leaving you somewhere. That's probably what happened, is I probably left those drones somewhere. So, Commander Kirshner, are you giving away is from donations? Yes. So yes, Dato gave 1 billion. So I'm going to give away 250 million 4 times. So four people from it will get 250 million. And then I have 25 million from the word ban success. So if I'm successful with the word ban, I give away 25 million. If I fail the word ban, I give away 50 million. And so, yeah. So, Spazology, good to see you. YO Husker, good to see you. Aoster, welcome back. Merry Christmas, everyone. Whether you're in America where it is still Christmas, or whether you're someplace else like me where it is the day after Christmas. Either way, Kimon, Merry Christmas. Good to see you, Kimon. But yeah, so, and it'll be dealer's choice. What we'll do is we'll do top 5. And then whoever finishes dead last. But you got to finish. Okay? Incoming raid. Incoming raid. All right, so we'll wait for the raid. That way those guys can jump in. But yeah, Dato, thanks for the donation. Awesome donation. Eve Tear, good to see ya. So yeah, we'll wait for the raid. That way they can enjoy it. Lord Surtur. If you guys aren't following Lord Surtur, please give him a follow. All right, I'm going to see if I can catch you guys. Catch you guys. All right. Damohedron.
Thank you.
Real Desirable. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Booga. Leo Skyblade. Rashes Straw.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follows. Ridasaro. Retsuya. Phil 77.
Thank you.
OHE84. Appreciate you guys. Spazology. Welcome in again. Sulik. Yeah, exclamation point play to get in. Merry Christmas, everyone. Whether you're in America where it is still Christmas, or whether you're like me in the Philippines where it is the day after. Either way, Merry Christmas. Appreciate you guys. Lord Surtur, thanks for the raid, buddy. Mercanis, thanks for the follow. Captain Cruncher, good to see you. Pukutun, thanks for being here. Sorry, if I missed somebody in the chat, it was not on purpose, so I apologize. Phil Pack, thanks for the follow. But yeah, you guys, so we're giving away, I have 250 million cash. ISK, sorry, not cash. I'm not going to send you 250 million, sorry. But yes, Eve ISK, 250 million. I have 4 of those. I have a 25 million from the word band success. Different point of view. Good to see ya. Mercanis, good to see ya. But yeah, explanation point play to get in. And we're going to run it here in just a second because I still got 13 minutes for the ad, so we're good. Doesn't take long. So yeah, so everybody get in. Billionaire bond. No, somebody just donated $1 billion, so we're giving it away. As a 69, good to see you. Explanation point play to get in there. Min Oxer, good to see you. Appreciate Lord Surtur for the raid. And perfect timing. Explanation point play. And I do not know what this looks like. So it looks like we got a ramp. And looks like you go through some, I don't know if those are accelerators or what. So maybe that looks like they're teleporters, which probably drop you down on these guys. Got some spinners down there, which can knock you off. There's another teleporter going down through that one. And this one's called Marbles Featured. So, the first time we've ever played this one, but yeah. So the spinners down there at the end are going to be the problem. But yeah, let me get back to the beginning and we'll get started. Explanation point play. Make sure I got everybody in here. So shows we got 33, but we got 136 in stream. So we're missing a lot. So yeah, if you guys are here, like I said, 250 million 4 times. So we're going to do the top 5. And then whoever comes in dead last but finishes. If you don't finish, I usually don't give away prizes for not finishing, but whoever comes in dead last but finishes, we'll give a prize to them. Because that's usually where I come in when I play on the other one. Suddenly Raiders, good to see you. All right, I'm going to do the 30-second countdown. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Weird question, but does anyone have a list of the new special edition items dropping from the event? An example would be unfinished romance novel. 1-800-HELP, good to see you. Lilium Cobra, good to see you. How are you doing, Lily? Let me get you a shout out. Merry Christmas to you guys in America. Oh, here we go. I missed the countdown. So here we go. Fukutin looks like he's in the lead. Going into the teleporters. Oh, I guess they're not teleporters. They're just showing you where they're at. Booga, Jerry Can, G Squared. A lot of them flying off. A lot of people flying off. Sorry about that. So Min Oxer is in the lead. Coming into the funnel. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Actually, not much of a funnel. It just went kind of down quick. So, Min Oxer's still in the lead, but he got held up. Kennis actually is in the lead, but Zerbadin is right on him like stink on crap. So yeah, Zerbadin, I think Zerbadin is in the lead. Zerbadin overtook him, but McKernis is right behind him. McKennis is right behind him. Sorry, fingers on the wrong keys. Yeah, neck and neck. Neck and neck. So I'm not sure what those things are in the middle, but they look kind of troublesome. But yeah, next is Min Oxer is back there in third. Lily Bits actually moved up to third. Spazology's in fourth. Yeah, these spinners is what I'm worried that this is going to kill off a lot of people. Zerbadin's still holding on, but I think no. McKennis just took it. Zerbadin took a wide turn. But here we go. Here's the one. It's liable to hit the camera. No, he got through. Spazology and Zerbadin both got pounded. Sent off into Never Never Land. So yeah, actually it looks like somebody dropped in there. That must have been the one that was doing that must be the pace car. So 1-800-HELP is going to get number 1. Merkennis, sorry, I keep pronouncing yours wrong, is number 2. Captain Cruncher's number 3. Lord Surtur's number 4. Min Oxer's number 5. Now we'll see who's dead last. Lily Bits just got sent off. Wyo got through. Demohedron got sent. Thulik got sent. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's birthday is today, so I was kind of hoping he'd get one, but he's in there number 7. Az is going to finish. So it's going to be probably Commander Kirshner or Pukutan, because they are just swindling around here. The Flames are coming, though. Pukutan's in. Commander Kirshner's going to get flamed. Maybe. He got flamed. So I'm pretty sure Pukutan got the final. So, yeah. So here's our final list. 1-800-HELP. McKernis, Captain Cruncher, Lord Surtur, Minoxer for the 5 winners at the top. And Pukutan will take the one at the bottom. So congratulations, winners. Let me get switched back over here. So your choice. I've got 25 million or 4 250 million prizes. And then for the last one, I'll figure out what we'll do. So 1-800-HELP. You're number 1. 1-800-HELP. There you go. 1-800-HELP. Death for you. There you go. All right. Let me get you set up here. So what do you want? I'm assuming you want the 250 million, right? This game is so rigged. I want my money back. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so there are 4 250 million prizes from a donation. 1 25 million prize from the word band. And then I'll probably throw in another 25 million for the last one. So, since there was a total of 6. All right, death for you. Death dash. Typing is fundamental. There's actually 2 of them. Yours is the one with the 2 dashes. Gotcha. Let me see. Let me make sure. Is that you? Does that look like your mug? I'm the guy that shows up. There's a random lady with almost similar name. So, yep. Cool. All right. I'm going to actually add you as a contact so I have you for next time. So that way I won't have to ask. All right. So 250 million. 250 million. Bingo. All right. So next was Mercanis. I gotcha. Mielissa. All right. And I'm assuming you want the 250 million as well. Let me know in the chat. There is a 25 million prize, so you're welcome to that. I do sometimes have people take the lower prize and leave the higher one for later, so, but yeah. Special thanks to Dado. He did the donation of 1 billion, so appreciate that, Dado. There's yours. All right, McKernis, Captain Cruncher. And I apologize if you guys have already put your IGNs in there. I'm probably going to need them again because scrolling back is going to take a while. No problem. Congratulations. So, Irmo, the newest ship is the it's one of the mining ships.
Thank you.
OHE84, thanks for the follow. What's up, Almonxy? For that, I gave myself $1 billion, no prob. Congrats, everyone. So, yeah, Captain Cruncher is up. Perseverance. That's it. Thanks, Pukutan. Yeah, the Perseverance, I think, is the newest one. So, Captain Cruncher, you're up. And Lord Surtur. I need IGNs from you guys. I did see Minoxer was in there. Let me see if I can find yours. There's Minoxer. Minoxer, do you want the 250 million? search is taking forever. Maybe I'm getting disconnected. All right. Oh, there's Lord Surtur. Cool. Lord Surtur, that makes sense. Yeah, for some reason the search is not going. There it goes. There it goes, finally. That was weird. All right. There's only one, actually. Let me add you as a contact so I have you. All right. Give. $250 million. All right, Lord Surtur. Captain Cruncher still hasn't responded, so Captain Cruncher, last call. Lord Surtur, you want the $250 million as well? There's also a $25 million. Any new server besides Singularity. There is a test server, but I don't think anyone ever connects to it, so. All right. All right. Lord Surtur, there it is. Invite the fleet. I'm going to add you as a contact as well, so I have you. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. All right, so that'll cover the 250 millions. All right. So Captain Cruncher didn't respond. If you're there, Captain Cruncher, let me know. So let me get Pukaton. Pukaton, 25 million for you, buddy. Or if you want, I've got some skins, I've got some ships, I got a bunch of frigates, that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I don't think I've ever been on it. So Puku, wow, how did you get a name that short? All right, is that you? I don't know why it always does that. And no matter what you do, it will not let you bring it back to the front. So, handsome devil. Yeah, let me know. Oh, ads are getting ready to start. Yeah, let me know if that's you. Yep. Yeah, no problem. I'll throw you the 25 mil. Appreciate you. And then, because Captain Cruncher, last call. Last call for Captain Cruncher. Captain Cruncher doesn't respond. We'll give it to the next one, which I think is Eve Tear. Eve Tear. So, Eve Tear, if you're still here. Poor Captain Cruncher probably went to the bathroom. Eve Tear or Captain Cruncher, whichever one responds before the ads. There's Eve Tear. Excellent. Excellent. 25 million for Eve Tear. Oh, yeah, there you go. Blood Raven. I'm thinking, I know I had yours somewhere. So yeah, I threw an extra 25 million in there for the heck of it. All right, Blood Raven. There's a lot of Blood Ravens. This one doesn't have a picture. 22 years though. Do you not have a picture? Sorry, ads are on. It's oh, okay. No worries. I was going to say 22 years, but no picture. All right, that's why. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, probably wrapped around. Yeah, it did wrap around. What I get for reading is fundamental. I was thinking I had you, but yeah, you're not on here. I add you as a contact as well. I could have swore I had you on here. All right. We'll give you 25 million as well. All right. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We'll wait for the ads to end. I try and clean up stuff here. And congratulations, winners. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right. Bond, you can use the bill I put in the Corp wallet also, and I can replace it when I log in. No worries, no worries. Sorry about that, Blood Raven. I had it wrapped around. I just read the Blood Raven part, so reading is fundamental. But yeah, kicking, no problem. Thanks, buddy. Silent Blood Raven is your wife. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, my wife's not a gamer. Her idea of gaming is some color by number thing she does on her phone. So yeah, Silent Blood Raven. There you go. I love it. I love it. Though honestly, I think I prefer it where my wife's not a gamer, because otherwise I'd probably have to compete for game time. So yeah, and that would really bum me out. Or I'd have to build a second rig, which would probably be too expensive. Alright, cool beans. I got all of them salvaged. Good, good, good. Of course, all staff is not mining because this hold's full. Of course it is. It's always full. Alright. Mine's a gamer, but she has her own PC. There you go. Yeah, I think that would be a requirement if my wife was a gamer. I think I'd have to have 2 PCs. And probably 2 offices too, so. But yeah, thanks, Kickin'. Appreciate it. I'll use that on one of the next ones. So yeah. Yeah, wife and 3 sons play. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, my wife's definitely not a gamer. My wife's a shopper. So I'm not sure which would be worse, because games are pretty expensive. So yeah, if I had to pay another set of Eve's cost. Of course, we've been getting there's your corp. There you go. You got a whole baseball team. Right. But Lily Bits, congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. And the family that plays together stays together, right? Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. I don't know what happened with what Dude Vince was
You're awesome.
So, oh, Kickin', thanks for the gift subs, buddy. Good God, Kickin', you are amazing. Congratulations to anybody who got a gift sub. 20 more gift subs. Kicking. Way to go. Definitely in a hype train. Definitely in a hype train. I missed the Zerberden one. What did Zerberden say? Yeah. Congrats, everyone. Yep, congrats, everyone. Almost missed your stream. I was napping. Yeah, you said congrats, everyone. And then, yeah. The dude Vince said thanks for that. I was trying to find out what he was replying to. Yeah, I had to scroll back. So my wife's PC cost about $450 to $500 to build. The game she played was not demanding. There you go. That's my wife. I paid for her phone. Like I said, she does this color by numbers thing on her phone, and she loves it. And I'm like, yeah, that's not a game. But okay, that's what makes you happy. I told her I would actually buy her a subscription to it, so that she wouldn't have to deal with the ads. And it's like $5. And she's like, no, it's okay. I don't want to spend $5. And I'm like, yeah. Only she knew what I spent on games. As she does, but yeah. I had my OBS up, so I heard my follow thing. There you go. There you go. So that's what it was. Oh, he followed you. That's cool. Yeah. Mine was 650. She mainly only plays the same Harvest Moon and stuff like Power Wash Simulator. So it worked out. There you go. There you go. There you go. But yeah, congratulations everybody who won. Thanks again to Dato for the donation. Appreciate it. Appreciate anything that's donated to the stream. Will be given away unless you say otherwise. So,
The asteroid is depleted.
is this praxis for the event? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he was saying that he bought another one and he was setting it up like the praxis. So, Al, welcome. Merry Christmas, Al. Merry Christmas, everybody in America. Even if you're not in America, I apologize. I'm getting a cramp in my leg. I need to stretch my leg out. But yes. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
You're awesome.
Thanks for the subscription, Lovan. Appreciate you using your One Prime on me. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
But yeah, anything donated to the stream goes back to the stream. So I appreciate you guys. So there's level 6. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, maybe we'll do another giveaway here since Kickin said there's something in the corp hanger as well. So cash is king, right? Cash is king. Thanks for the follow
Thanks
and for the sub.
dono.
Lily Bits, thanks for the donation. Still going. Actually, I want Mortal Kombat. Did you get one of those gift subs? I was gonna get Mortal Kombat one for his birthday, so. Oh man, this cramp is bugging me. I need to pick up some bananas. I have a issue where when I sweat, which I sweat a lot here, I lose a lot of potassium, and so yeah, it kind of does it. So, but yeah, happy birthday to Mortal Kombat. Let me know, Mortal, if you got one of those gift subs from Kickin. If not, all right, I'm gonna give you one. Hold on. That'll get us to level. Just gotta figure out how to do it again. I had a nickel.
You're awesome.
I had a nickel. Kickin already covered it. Thanks, Kickin. Appreciate ya. Happy birthday, Mortal Kombat. I had thought about that earlier and I didn't get around to it. Sorry about that. Thanks, Kickin, for covering me. Thanks, Kickin, for the donations. Appreciate you. And yes, Al just had a birthday too, so I did not get the duck fart. Sorry, Al. I actually asked my nephew if he could make one, and he said he didn't know how to make it. So he was making a bunch of drinks, but that wasn't one of the ones he was making. So, like I said, the Kahlua is hard to come by here. It's amazing because they got a ton of credit, but the Kahlua is hard to come by here. But yeah, happy belated birthday, Al. Appreciate ya. I think you're already subbed. Yeah, otherwise I'd give you a sub, but yeah, you're already subbed. You're always subbing. Kickin, thanks for the gift subs. Yes, Kickin is one of my very generous benefactors. So, but yeah, so we got to. Did we get to level 7? We did get to level 7. Oh no, we got to level 6. Level 6. Yep. So yeah, so what we'll do is here in let's say another half an hour or so, we'll do another giveaway. We'll do another giveaway. I'll keep the marbles up.
The asteroid is depleted.
Keep the marbles up. Special in favor of Christmas and special in favor of Kickin and his gift sub fiasco. Extravaganza. Fiasco sounds bad. Extravaganza. But yeah, Autonomous, good to see you, buddy. You guys aren't a following Autonomous, definitely give him a follow. Omous. I can never spell your name. And yours isn't that hard. So, also, I think I did a shout out for Lily. If you guys aren't following Lily, give Lily a follow. Great Eve streamers. Great Eve streamers. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. I got a buddy back in America. Every single thing you say, that's his response. That's what she said. That's what she said. Shout out to you, Neil. Yeah. Awesome guy. Awesome guy. One of my best friends, but yeah. That's what she said. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Level 6 hype train. Way to go. Kick in, making it happen with the gift subs. Appreciate it. Special thanks to Dado for the donation. Kickin also gave a cash donation. So we're going to do another giveaway here in about a half an hour. We'll give away another billion. We're going to give it away. We'll break it up into 250 million each. So
The asteroid is
Thanks for the dono.
thanks, Ilium, for the donation. Hype trains headed towards level 7. That's what I saw. I thought we were already in level 6, headed to level. It said headed towards level 6. So we made level 6. So yeah. So yeah, since we made level 6, I'll do another giveaway here in about a half hour. But we are out here mining. It is viewer mining event night. Different night than normal. Normally we do Wednesday night. But I am here in the Philippines. Most of my viewer base is in America. So Wednesday night was Christmas Day here in the Philippines. So we actually switched it to tonight. So Merry Christmas to all of you in America. Or if you're not in America, Merry Christmas as well. Even if it's the day after Christmas like it is here in the Philippines. Appreciate you guys. And yes, we're gonna give away some more money. We're gonna give away some more money.
depleted.
Can't go wrong with money giveaways, right? We're gonna give away some more money. So yeah, give it about a half an hour and we'll give away another billion. So we'll give away another billion. We'll split it up though. I don't like giving it to one person. I like to spread the love. So I might jump when I get home, but I have to be back in the office in 10 hours. Seriously, Kickin'? You gotta work? I'm so sorry, Kickin', but you're getting holiday pay, I hope. I hope you're at least getting holiday pay. Thanks again, Kickin'. You're awesome. You're awesome. Special shout out for Kickin'. One of my generous benefactors. Appreciate him. Appreciate him. Choo choo. Yeah, let me open the hype chest. Here it comes. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Thanks, Lily. Show off. Yeah. You're not getting holiday pay, Kicking? See, that's not right. I'm pretty sure that's against the law. You got to get that fixed. You're working on Christmas Day. That's guaranteed holiday pay. Double pay. Double time. In fact, that's one of the reasons I'm headed over to the site today is I'm gonna pay the workers an extra pay because they worked on Christmas. Because I appreciate that. Appreciate it immensely. But yeah, we'll have another video out there probably tonight for that. Sorry, I think the last one was like 5 days. Only double? It'd be triple there? Wow. Check contracts. All right, Al. Let me see what Al sent us. Oh, I got 3 of them. Three contacts require my attention. So I got 2 that are expired. I don't have a contract from you, Al. Yeah, I don't have one from you. I got 3 that are expired, though, that I guess I gotta cancel. So I gotta cancel them. Yeah, I guess I can delete them since they expired. Yeah, some people I gave stuff to. So yeah, so I got another Pioneer Consortium to give away. Somebody didn't pick it up. And a regular Pioneer to give away. And another regular Pioneer to give away. So we got a couple Pioneers and a Pioneer Consortium to give away. The Consortium was real popular. Not sure why it didn't get picked up. That's alright. That isn't even all of them, yeah. Yeah, she is showing off. She's always showing off. Dry Fan, congratulations on the gift sub. Bigglesworth gave me 1K Plex for Christmas. About blew my lid off. I couldn't believe it. Felt the love. There you go. Kick in your salaried. Yeah, that sucks. I was salaried too, so I understand. But Devil Dog Fighter, good to see ya. It's Christmas and I'm off work. Yeah, see, I'm retired. I'm off work every day. So I'm off every day. It went through that time. All right, cool. Let me see. All right, yeah, now it's popped up. Now it's popped up. There you go. There you go. Thanks, buddy. So, yeah, we'll give that one away. Executor Navy issue. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Al. Injita. No problem. So, yeah, we'll see what we come up with. We got some Pioneers. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Did you find? I did find it. I did find it. So check and make sure you got it. Should have been 25,000. 25,000. 25 million. Sorry. Nobody does anything in thousands in Eve. It's always millions. Turn to drone bay. There we go. I am not paying attention to the mining. So we're doing a mining event with I'm not paying attention to. So yeah, that's... Well, welcome to the professional stream of Bondar JR. But you are married, so are you ever really off work? That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's always... In fact, my wife's out of town, and I still have a honey-do list, which I will probably bang out right before I go pick her up on the 29th. So, yeah. Right before I go pick her up on the 29th, because, yeah. My thought is and I've been married multiple times, so I have some experiences, but if you do the honey-do list too early, then they just add stuff to it. So you might as well, wait until you absolutely have to. So, though I did fold the laundry this morning, which wasn't on the honey-do list. I did that for extra credit. So, speaking of KC, the Chiefs are down 13-10. Yeah. The Chiefs are doing really poor this year. Really poor this year. I've been very disappointed in my Chiefs. So as you can see, I'm still clinging to our Super Bowl victory back in, I don't remember what year this was, but 2 or 3 years ago. So, yeah. What is your next giveaway going to be? So we're going to give away $1 billion for 250 millions. I have an Executor Navy issue cruiser. I've got a couple Pioneers, and a Pioneer Consortium. So every time they lose, I giggle. Yeah, not me, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, so Eve Tear, make sure you got it. So yeah, I think we're up to, what is that, 7 prizes? 3. Yeah, because I had a couple that expired. 4 weeks they expired.
Thank you.
So yeah, so Raging Q-Band, thanks for that. But that's the Eastern Missourian in me. Yeah, I'm a Kansas City diehard. So yeah, Chiefs all the way. But yeah. Chiefs leaving Missouri, moving to the Kansas side. Yep, they are moving to Kansas. It is official. Well, Kansas City, Kansas is where I had lived, so I think they're moving right out there by the Legends. So yeah, where the racetrack is. So that's the other problem with football nowadays is they kind of move wherever the money is, which is kind of ridiculous. So it makes it hard to have any loyalty. So also, did you see the news? They're moving to Kansas. Yep. Yeah, KCK was where I lived. So yeah, we usually don't tell people that. My wife, you'll get a kick out of this. So my IGN is this autonomous. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, it's just it's still the same metro area. Yeah, but my wife told American here in the Philippines. So we have a church mate that's an American. And she told him, oh, yeah, she always tells him, she's always literal in everything she says. So she said, oh, yeah, we're from Kansas City, Kansas. And without missing a beat, he says, that's a horrible place to live. She said, well, I lived there for like 16 years and I never had any problems. It's where all the Filipinos live. So, yeah, in Kansas, but in Kansas City. But yeah, I was like, and she's like, that was kind of rude of him to say. And I'm like, well, you know, there's really two classes of American here in the Philippines. There's those that come here because they want a better life. And there's those that come here because they want to feel superior. And so, yeah, so you get what you pay for. But yeah, so yeah, she was pretty upset about that. And I was like, yeah, I don't tell anybody. I don't tell anybody that I just say I'm from Kansas City. So, all right, autonomous looks like autonomous. Thanks for the dono. A buzzard with a buzzard skin. Excellent. Thanks, autonomous. So yeah, we'll add that to the list. Let me get back to my list here. A buzzard with a buzzard skin. Man, we got all kinds of stuff to give away. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. There's my notepad. All right, let's go to giveaways. All notes. Giveaways. So I got 2 Pioneers. Yeah, the skins are gone. And crap, I forgot about what he just had on. There's a Pioneer Consortium. There is Executor. Navy issue. And there is, I'm sure I spelled that wrong. And then, yeah, the one that he just gave us, a buzzard. That's it. Buzzard with skin. All right, cool. Keep my list updated. Thanks, Autonomous. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Could be worse. Could be Wichita. Lived there for 10 years. Yeah, we traveled to Wichita. Something. Not like they moved to the Philippines. Exactly. So yeah. So yeah. Let me bring that one back up again. So that's Cheetah. I didn't actually look at it, so I don't want to do that. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So this is the Cold Wind's Call skin for the buzzard. So there's what she looks like. Pretty cool looking skin. That's actually an awesome skin. So yeah, so we'll give away the buzzard with that skin. Compliments of Autonomous. Thanks, Autonomous. Merry Christmas, buddy. Caldari Prime gave me a bunch a while back, and I have to do my giveaways vicariously as I'm not so popular. Yeah, you're all right. I'm always there watching you. Sometimes I don't say anything, but I'm always there watching. But yeah, that's a good-looking skin. All right. So we are doing the mining event tonight. So if any of you want to join us for the mining event, you could probably mine a lot of ore. because I'm not doing a very good job of mining. I'm too busy talking. So, but that's all right. I can definitely live with that. So, thanks for the follow. Aries War, appreciate ya. Appreciate you. So, yeah, we're going to give away, yeah, let's give it another 5 or 10 minutes. So, actually, yeah, wait for some more to come in. So, here's my IGN. Sorry. You're not seeing the contract? It's not a contract. It was cash. Yeah, it was cash, Eve so it'll just show up in your ISK vault. In your wallet. No worries. I'll add them to the list. So, yeah. Yeah, so if you do exclamation point IGN space, and then you put in your name, in-game name, you don't need quotes around it, just put your in-game name. It'll actually register it, and then that control is used by 90% of the Eve streamers on Twitch. So anytime you're on another streamer site or another streamer watching another stream, you can just do the exclamation point IGN and it'll pull it up. It's a control that one of the community made a couple years ago, and we all use it. So yeah, exclamation point IGN space and your name to set it. And then, yeah, then you'll be able to just call it back every time. But yeah, we're going to give them away here in just a few minutes. I'll let Commander Kirshner get his in, so. So yeah, you should see it here in your wallet. When you go to transactions, you should say, and EveRef deposited. So yeah, so that was the one where, yeah, that was the one from Dato. And actually, I don't know why mine hasn't refreshed. There it is. So yeah, let me see. So there's Scimitar sent 50. EveRef. So yeah, so there's another 50 to give away. I don't know why the 25s don't show in here. Yeah, there they are. So there's the 250s, 25 and 25 went to Tear Blood Raven account right there. Yep, there you go. There you go, Kirshner. You got it. So yeah, so if that's it for the donations, I'm going to go ahead and run the thing before we end up with another ad break, because that one kind of screwed us up. Saint Disaster, good to see ya. So yes, my IGN is Falstaff Finder. So if you want to send a donation, that's where they go. And if you send the cash, just let me know, because I actually have to look in the wallet. It doesn't always pop it up, but yeah. So yeah, we received $1 billion. I got to give away another 50. So we've got 75 million to give away. 75 million? No. Yeah, we've got another, so we've got another $1,050,000,050. So we'll give away 4 250s. We'll give away a 50 million, and then we got a bunch of prizes. So probably, depending, we got over 100 in here. Depending on how many we have in the race, everybody might get a prize. So, because we got a lot of prizes. So yeah, let me go back to my notepad. So we got four 250 million prizes. We got one 50 million prize, thanks to Scimitar. Yeah, we got 2 Pioneer Consortium. Those were gifts those were prizes I gave away that were never collected. We got an Executor Navy issue. Jackson Sinclair's on. Uh-oh. Jackson, you divide up any donations next giveaway? Yeah, I usually do them in 250 million groups. So that's why I try. That way I can spread it out further. Bless 4 people instead of just blessing 1. So, yeah. Yep. Oh, cargo holds full again. Paying attention. I don't have enough money to even pay attention. So, yeah. So, there's another 50 million. So, there's another 2. Thanks for that one. Thanks for that one. That's from Autonomous again. Thanks, buddy. So, that'll put us at 6. All right, cool. Cool. So, yeah. So, by my count, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 prizes so far. So it was meant to be. Yeah, no, it was. And actually, I'm going to steal from the Corp wallet because that's what Kickin said. Is take it from the Corp wallet. So yeah, there's $1 billion in the Corp wallet. So that's where I'll give that one from. Actually, I think I'm going to transfer that. Transfer ISK. Yep. Or character. I did. All right. Yeah, they always put stuff in the Corp wallet, and I never use it for corporation stuff. I always pay the corporation stuff out of my pocket. So, Booga can't have any. All right. The Vikings beat the Lions 23-10 while having a total of 3 net passing yards. Seriously? Glad I didn't watch that game. QB threw for 51 yards and was sacked for 48. Ouch. That hurts. But they still won? So what, did the defense score all the things? Yeah, he does. I mean, it's obvious, Booga. I mean, you guys are tight. Yeah, you guys are tight. Booga will probably get the number 1 slot then. So, yeah. That's all right. There's a bunch of other ones in there, Booga. So, I'll still give you one of the other ones. It just won't be Autonomouses. There you go. All right. What are we at? 25 minutes. Let me go ahead and get her started. Let's get the marbles back up. Here's the last set of winners. Let me pick another race. Let's go back to the race menu. I suspect Booga isn't tight at all. Ouch. Marbles featured. No, I want a different random. Few will survive. We're not doing few will survive. Twists and turns. That one's going to be hard to follow. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's do that one. All right. So far, I think we got 12 to give away. So we'll do, 11, top 11, and the bottom 1, which may cover everybody. Explanation point play to get in. Explanation point play. Get you in. We got a lot of prizes. So, something for everybody. In fact, it's going to be a nightmare for me to keep track of, but we'll figure it out. That's the hardest part with the prizes, is actually getting them given out. But that's all right. I'm up to the challenge. All right, trying to get my guys out here mining so at least they can hold their own for a few minutes. All right. Explanation point play. Lou Boy Biden, good to see ya. Low Disc Space, good to see ya. Most of the others are in there. Knucklehead, good to see ya. My name is Gabe, good to see ya. Don't Cry Wolf, good to see ya. Saint Disaster, I think I said hi to you earlier, but Saint Disaster, welcome, sorry. Low Disc Space, Lego Maniac, Suzik, Voron, 2K, thanks.
Thank you.
Good to see ya. Jacob Keys, Captain, good to see ya. Andok Drosher, good to see ya. He knows I love him. Yeah, Giltar, good to see ya. Malchick, good to see ya. Nasty, good to see ya. Knucklehead, thanks for the follow. Don't Cry Wolf, yes. Merry Christmas, everyone. Don't Cry Wolf, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's actually the day after Christmas here in the Philippines, but that's all right. Still Christmas season. So, Merry Christmas, everyone. Explanation point play. Ken Park Jr., good to see you. TBI, your bunny, good to see ya. Contract sent. All right, let me see. We'll add another one on there. We'll add another one. Finance contract. Come on. Contract sent. Contract sent. All right. Oh, my Lord. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. All right. Thanks for that, Commander. Oh, there's an Orca in there. All right. Fully fitted Orca. Fully fitted Orca, it looks like. So, yes. Excellent. Thanks for that. Well, that's a big one. That's a big one. So, you know what? You know what? I think that brings us up to the top tier. So I'm going to throw the Orc on the list here, but I think what we're going to do when we do top tier giveaways here on Silver Wolf Enterprises, we actually do them as a what do they call it? Where you do 5 races. I can't think of the name of it now, but so maybe we'll save the Orca for that. So we'll do one for this, and then we'll give the Orca away on the next one. All right. Since I've already got the race set up, I hate to have everybody rejoin. So we've got 41 in there. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. All right. Grand Prix. Thank you, Autonomous. Memory's the first thing to go. So, yes. So, we'll give the Orca away in a Grand Prix. We'll give the Orca away in a Grand Prix because that's a big give. Special thanks to Commander Kirshner for that. Appreciate it. Fully fitted Orca. All right. So, let's go ahead and get this baby started. 30 seconds. Explanation point play if you're not already in. We got 42 in. It's from your alt. Appreciate it. Thanks again. Hoot Johnson, good to see you. Toyota, good to see you. Razor, good to see you. Azza, good to see you. Sorry if I missed any of you. If I missed any of you in the chat, it wasn't on purpose. All right, let's get started. 30 seconds. So we're going to give away, we got 12 prizes to give away in this one. So we'll do top 11 and whoever finishes dead last. And by order of the finish, you'll get to choose your prize. So we got, I think, 6 250 million prizes. We got a 50 million prize. We've got some ships, Pioneers, Pioneer Consortium. We've got an Executor, Navy issue. We've got a Buzzard with a skin. So, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. So yeah, let's get the race going. We'll do that for this race, and then we'll do a Grand Prix to give away the Orca, because that's a big one. That's a big one. That's like a 2 bill. So, all right, everybody's in the funnel. Normally what happens is whoever comes out of the funnel first has got usually a pretty good lead. So the funnel is the great decider. So I'm not going to call out any names because when you're going around the funnel, it's all the same. But there's Voron is the first one out, followed by Gilatara, Azza, Malchik, Luboy. Autonomous is in there just past Luboy for the top tier contenders. Voron is still way out. Not way out, but got a pretty good lead. Pretty good lead. Booga is closing on Voron. He passed. Voron's still got a pretty good lead. Pretty good lead. But Booga's actually catching up. Booga's catching up. Yeah, so I'm way too high. Sorry about that. Let's get down here where I can see. Yeah, so actually Commander Kirshner's up there as well. Voron's still out there. Gilatara's in second. Commander Kirshner's in third. Booga's dropped back to fourth. We got a sweeper here, so that usually slows some people down. But Voron's actually ahead of the pace car. No, pace car actually passed Voron now. So, but Gilatara just took the lead. Aries War's in second. And there's nothing to stop him. Actually, Damo is catching up. So yeah. So I think Gilla's gonna take 1. And Aries War got 2, and I think Damo got 3. Yes. So here they come. Commander Kirshner, Hoot, Savick, Lily, Konom, Malchik, Voron. I can't see who's 11, but poor Booga. Booga's caught on the swiper back there, so I think unless he finishes last, Autonomous might get his wish. So, but it looks like it's going to be Booga or Zerbidin probably that finished last. Probably Zerbidin, yeah. Zerbidin's still cruising along behind. Here comes the flames, though. Better pick it up, Zerbidin. They're coming. Zerbidin's going to get last. All right. So here's the final results. Ken Park Jr. actually took 11th. So yeah, and if anybody's not here, we'll just go down to the next one. So Gilatara gets first choice. Yeah. And yeah, then I show here, yeah, nobody died, so Zerbidin actually got last. So Zerbidin will get a prize. He'll get last pick, whatever's left. But yeah, let's get set over here. Gilatara. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm a professional streamer. All right, got your IGN. So Gilatara, here's the list of prizes. So we've got the Orca's actually not on there. That's going to be a different one. I'm going to do that separate. So I've got 6 250 million. I've got 150 million. 2 Pioneers, Pioneer Consortium. There's a Mining Destroyer skill book, which I'm sure nobody wants. Executor Navy issue, and the Buzzard with a skin. So yeah, so your choice. Aries War, you were second, so you'll pick next. So yes. So Gilatara, probably price-wise, the Buzzard is probably the highest. If we're looking price-wise, I think the Buzzard's probably the highest. The Consortium is about 100 million, so yeah, so that's other. But the Buzzard goes for, actually, I think it goes for 24 million. So yeah, so probably the 250 million is probably the better prize. So 250 million it is. All right. So I got your IGN Giltar. Excellent. And I'm pretty sure I had you once before. So yes. So though I don't have you as on my list. So let me know if this is your guy. That handsome devil with the Eve t-shirt on. I like that, Eve. Sisters of Eve t-shirt. I love it. Oh, sorry. That was, yeah, so Giltara did say 250 million. So, yeah, so let me know if that's you, Gilatara. And the winning smile. Yeah, that's a winning smile. That is a winning smile. It's me. All right, cool. So 250 million it is. 250 million. Bingo. Done. All right, so next is Aries War. So we're down to 5. Aries War. So yeah, 250 million seems to be the top prize. And like I said, you can go with the Buzzard, the Executor, the Pioneer Consortium, couple Pioneer. So I've got 5 250 million prizes. I've got 150 million prize. I've got 2 Pioneers, Pioneer Consortium, an Executor Navy issue, and a Buzzard with the skin. So the 250 million is, and a partridge in a pear tree. So yeah. So I'm not sure how I give that away, but yes. All right, 250 million. Give me your IGN, please, Aries War. Yeah, it looks like at the moment 250 is probably the high one. I thought the buzzard would be, but it's actually only 24 million. It's actually pretty cheap. So, but yeah, give me your IGN Aries War so I can get you the money. And on deck is going to be Demo Hadron. So there you go. Arbrin. Oh, I love that name. Love that name. All right, I'm going to add you as a contact just so that I have you for the next one. So it makes it easier when I'm giving money away if I already have you as a contract. So 250 million it is. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, we're down to 4. All right, Demo, you're up next. Demo Hedron. There it is. Express Horde, Express Horde, Empress Horde, Empress Horde. Yeah, reading is fundamental. Horde, 250 million, no worries. Empress Horde, excellent, excellent. Love it when only one comes up. Yeah, I know, I can copy and paste. Everybody always says, why don't you copy paste? Because 9 times out of 10, the typing doesn't cause a problem, but every once in a while. So 250 it is. 250. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're down to 3. All right. Next is Commander Kirshner. Commander Kirshner. So I've still got some 250 millions, 50 million, Pioneer Consortium, Executor Navy, and the Buzzard. So no problem. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. And thanks to all the donations. Autonomous, Scimitar, Almonxy. Yeah, there was a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. So kicking through some in. So yeah, so appreciate it. So yeah, Commander Kirshner and Hoot Johnson. Hoot Johnson. Hoot Johnson. It looks like I am not mining. I am not mining, which really defeats the purpose of having a mining event if you're not going to mine. So, but that's okay. Mining is optional, right? Actually, neither one of my guys is mining. So yeah, so go figure. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. So, Commander, I do not want a prize. Please pass it to the next. Not a problem. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, Ken Park Jr., the Dude Vince. Dude Vince is number 12. So you'll be on deck in a minute, the Dude Vince. Don't go anywhere. So, all right. Hoot Johnson and Savick. Hoot Johnson and Savick. Hoot Johnson and Savick. Yeah, so Dude Vince. I always have to remind people that, you know, if you're in the list, if you finished, don't go anywhere because you never know. It's liable to come to you. So, but I always have people that right after the race take off. Or that's when they got to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. Ken Park Jr. Yeah, you're towards the bottom, buddy. I'll get to you in a bit. Sorry. You were number 11, so yeah, you're going to be towards the bottom. We're working on Hoot Johnson and Savick now. And Lily Bits. First one to respond will get the next prize, so get the next pick. So, Hoot Johnson. Yep. You're towards the bottom, Ken Park Jr. Sorry. You got a little while. Yeah, first one to respond out of those 3. Sorry. I try to at least be fair. So, Spazology. You finished towards the bottom, buddy. Sorry. Where were you? Yeah, you're actually 34. Sorry, I don't think I'm going to get that far. Unless we come up from the bottom. If Zerbadin passes, then we'll start going up from the bottom. So, there's Lily Bits. All right, give me a second. Lily Bits, I still have some 250 millions if you want them. You did, I think everybody finished, so yeah, so sorry not to burst your bubble, but yeah, everybody finished. It looked like it was an easy race. Or an easy track. Sorry, my hole filled up again. Consortium is available. So that is yours, Lily Bits. That is yours. Lily Bit Storm. I know I've got you in here.
Depleted.
Lily Bit Storm is the second word, right? Yes. Alright. Nope. Alright, I will copy paste. After I type it once and it doesn't work. Oh, that's because I put a I instead of a Y. That's why. Of course, Eve won't paste with normal copy-paste routines, heaven forbid. So, yeah. I don't have you on here. That sucks. I'm going to add you as a contact. I know I've given you something in the past, but... Alright. Oh, so actually, we're going to do it this way. Sorry. Let me find the consortium. Yeah, the consortium was one that... was a prize I gave away before. Consort. Let's do that one. There you go. Was one I gave away before that they never collected. So, yeah, I get to give it away again. So, create contract. Come on. Paste. Oh, no, not cancel. Next. Alright, there you go. Consortium is yours. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright. So let's take that one off the list. Bingo. Alright. So I'm still waiting on the USA for the win. Good to see you, buddy. I'm still waiting on Hoot Johnson and Savick. And then I'll add Konome onto the list. Konome. Woot, leftovers are always good. Yeah, I love getting them back. So, yes. And I love giving them away. So, Hoot Johnson, Savick, or Konome. There's Konome. Christmas leftovers. There you go. Who just got done. Yeah, we're not to you yet, dude Vince. We'll have to see what's left. You're at the bottom, so too many people here. But Bond, I have a proposition for you soon. All right, you let me know. You let me know. You can private message me on Twitch or Eve or wherever you want. All right, so Konome. So Konome, you get to pick. I got 3 250 million prizes left. I got 150 million, 2 Pioneers, Executor Navy issue, and a Buzzard ship with the skin. So, you sure, Vince? No problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I haven't got to you yet, but we're getting there. Unfortunately, this is the part that takes forever. So, the race is over in like 2 minutes, but it takes me an hour and a half to give away all this up. No worries. Give her a hug for me and tell her I said Merry Christmas. So, Konome, you're up. So, yeah, waiting on Hoot Johnson, Savick, Konome. Yeah, Konome, let me know what prize you want. And I need your IGN. Yes, you do. We always do. Yeah, ads in 4 minutes. Thanks, Spazology. I'm going to try and dismiss them, but it's not going to work. It never works, but I'll try. But yes, I always do. I always let you choose. So I get whatever prizes I have, and then in the order you guys finished, I let you choose. So yeah, let me know what you want. 250 million, or I got some ships. So Actually, I have a 50 million as well. So, but I got 3 250 millions left. So yeah, Konom, you're up. Been shitty pizza pasta. I like it. So yeah, let me know which one you want. Yeah, the 250 million is left if you want it. I still have 3 of those left, so. And Hoot Johnson, I can't accept contract until I get put out of work in 8. No worries. 250 it is. 250 it is. 250 it is. PINCHETTI Perfect. There you go. I'm going to add you as a contact just so I have you. And there's the 250. 250 million. Bingo. Thank you, sir. Sir, madam, whichever it is. Out of work. There you go. No worries. It's all right. It'll be there. I got it up for 4 weeks, so you're good. Hoot Johnson, Savick, and Malchik. Malchik are the 3 I'm working on now. So. Still rock and roll to me. All right, so yeah. See, once again, like I said, right after the race is over, everybody leaves, and then they don't get their prize, and that's not good. I want you all to get your prizes. So, all right, Zerbaden, I got a prize for you, buddy. There's Malchik. There's Malchik. Malchik, what do you want? I'm down to 350 million. But yeah, we got 250 million, 50 million, Pioneer. I got 2 of those. Executor Navy issue or the Buzzard with a skin. I do, Zerban, and you finished dead last. So you get a prize. But unfortunately, I'm not to you yet. That's the problem with the giveaways, is they take forever to do the actual giveaway part. I'm going to dismiss the ads, but you guys are probably still going to get them. So let me know if you get them, and I'll wait. But yeah, Malchek, let me 250 it is. 250 it is. No problem. All right. I know I've given you something before. And I love that name, by the way. But yeah, for some reason I didn't add you as a contact, or Eve is removing the contact, so which is probably the case. 250 million it is. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. I got 250 million left. All right, cool. Till you call my lawyer, you're good. I'll hide out for you to call my name. No worries. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, Hoot Johnson, Savick, or Voron 2K? I think Hoot Johnson and Savick are gone, so. Rock and roll to me. No problem. No problem. No problem. So, yeah, we may get through everyone because there's a couple that are missing. So, Hoot Johnson, Savick, Voron 2K, Ken Park Jr. I saw Ken Park Jr. there earlier, so I think he's still around. Yep, there's the ads. There's Voron. All right, Voron, I got 250 million left. But yeah, you probably can't hear me because of the ads, so we'll wait for the ads. The last 250 it is. The last 250 it is. No problem. I dismissed them, but of course they didn't dismiss. Actually, let me see if I can dismiss again. We'll try that. Jake Bordeaux, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right. Voron. 225. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm going to add you as a contact just so I have you.
The asteroid is depleted.
Though I wonder if Eve is telling me, hey, you got too many contacts, so... Alright, there's another 250 million. Congratulations. Thanks for that. That was the last 250. So we got 50 million. No one took the buzzard, not yet. Hathor, good to see ya. Alright, so we've got Hoot Johnson, Savick, and Ken Park Jr. Ken Park Jr., I know you were out there earlier, so... Savick, there you are, Savick. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you finished a lot higher. You actually could have got one of the good ones, but I had to skip you. So, Savick, I got 50 million left. 2 Pioneers. Executor Navy issue or a buzzard with the skin. So. And then, Ken, I'll do you next. Savick actually finished like 6th, so. But he probably had to take a bathroom break. So. Compression's off. Yep. Ingrates. The most valuable. Well, that's a good question. Probably. I'm not sure what the most valuable is, to be honest. But let's figure it out. So the Executor goes for 44 million. So it says. The Buzzard goes for 24 million, but it's got a skin with it. And the skin says it's 53 million. So it's probably the Buzzard. So let me give you the Buzzard. With the skin. Yeah, because that's more than the 50 million. Alright, Dr. Holden. I know I've given you stuff before. There it is. I love it that it actually comes up if I've already given you something before. Alright, cool. So there's the Buzzard. So there you go. Special thanks to Autonomous for that donation. There you go. Enjoy that, Savick. Alright, Ken Park Jr. I got 50 million left, so let me get you to 50 million. There's the Buzzard. Get rid of him. Alright, 50 million. Yeah, so Buzzard works. There you go. There you go. So Ken Park Jr. Ken Park Jr. Excellent. I like it. Alright, Ken Park Jr. I'm going to add you as a contact just so I have you. I don't know why. I bet you it only gives you so many. So yeah, I'll give you the 50 million. That's what I got left money-wise. That's the last money prize. So 50 million it is. Congratulations. Alright. Alright, so now I'm down. No problem. No problem, Savick. Good. So... Ken Park Jr., the dude Vince, dude passed, Vince passed. Thanks for the follow, Catelyn, Caitlin. sorry, Caitlin IT Sever. So Lego Maniacs, if you're out there, Lego Maniacs.
Thank you.
Jake Bordeaux, thanks for the follow. Lego Maniacs, if you're out there, you're up. And actually, Zerbidin, you're up. Yeah, the compression's off, so I can't compress it. So yeah, because we're actually at the end of the belt, so we're gonna warp to another belt here in a second. Those guys might have already warped without me. No, they're waiting on me. They're good people. So Zerbidin, I got 2 Pioneers, Executive Navy issue, Executor Navy issue. That's probably the higher of the 3, and also Mining Destroyer Skill Book. But that's definitely the cheapest. Nobody ever takes that one. So I'm just going to use it on one of my alts here if it doesn't go today. So Scimitar, you ready? Yep. All right. Let me warp to the next belt. Let me make sure Kragan's got his drones in. He does. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? He could mine that last one. He was paying attention. Yeah, so executive Navy issue. There you go. That works. That works. All right, so that's the end of that. All right. I'm going to warp us to the next belt. Scimitar, just so we're there. And then I'll finish this stuff off.
Warp drive active.
All right. Up. Switch back. All right. Executive Navy issue for Zerbaden. No problem. Let me find her. Great contract. Yeah, it hasn't refreshed. There's Zerbaden. Congratulations. Congratulations. Special thanks to Al Monksy for that donation. Thanks, Al. All right. Got that one. Let's clear that off. All right. So, with that said, I've got Lego, Lou Boy, Hoot Johnson. You're still out there. If you're around, you got a prize. So, and no problem, Zerbaden. And actually, Autonomous here on the list. Saint Disaster. Whoever responds first, or first and second, out of those people I called, will get the Pioneers. And if you want the skill book, I'll throw you. There's Lou Boy. Lou Boy, good job. Autonomous. There's my 2. All right, Lou Boy, I got your IGN. There's Lego. Lego, sorry, buddy. You just missed out. LUBO. Oh, here we go. All right, let me find them. Let me find where the Pioneers are. Because I don't think they're in Jeddah. Are they? Oh, they are in Jeddah. Cool. All right, excellent. No, I don't want to find in contracts. Oh. Oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry, I tried to get you an invite to the fleet, but as always, it sends the chat channel. Oh, I hate that. Anyway, it's okay. I'm looking for Mrs. Pieces to my new set. No worries. So, Lou Boy gets the Pioneer, and Autonomous will get the Pioneer. So, yeah. So, Lou Boy, let me get this one to you. Create contract. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I don't have you in here before. I probably gave you money before, and that's why, because I do recognize the name as giving it. All right, there's the Pioneer. Appreciate you. And the last one will go to Autonomous. And he is Humpity Dumpity Humpity Dumpity Doo. I love it. I love the name. Oh, it's got a space in there. I love the name. Humpity Dumpity Doo. There you go. I'm going to add you as a contact, Autonomous, just so I have you. All right. Bingo, bingo. There's the last Pioneer. All right. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all the winners. Bingo bongo. I'm going to use that mining skill book on one of my alts. Ah, crap. I didn't want to close that. All right. And we're back in business. Back in business. Now I'm going to actually see if I can do some mining. Actually, we're probably going to do another giveaway because we got the Orca to give away. But we'll do it as, yeah, what Autonomous said earlier. I don't know why I can't remember that. Grand Prix. As a Grand Prix. Some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. It really is. It really is. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I have to FO as the SOE epic required running. There you go. I needed a scary space name to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies. Don't give them any money. They will just spend it on Zaza. Yeah. It's okay. I'm looking for missing piece of my new set. No worries, Lego. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. But yeah, let's do the Grand Prix. Let's do the Grand Prix. I'm gonna do 5 races. Let me get back here. Let's do the Grand Prix. All right. So no, we're gonna go back. How do I go back? That's gonna exit completely out. I don't want to do that. Can I escape? There we go. All right, here's the Grand Prix. So I'm going to do 5 races. Holiday Fun. Marble Diner. Hard Landing. That one sounds rough. Procedural Runway. And then we're going to add in our tried and true at the very end, because that way everybody will finish. Buckshot. All right. All right. So explanation point play. This is for the Orca. So give it a second to come up, and once it comes up, explanation point play will get you in. Explanation point play. This is for fully fitted Orca. Fully fitted Orca. So fully fitted Orca. Fully fitted Orca compliments of Commander Kirshner. So appreciate you guys. I'm going to shift out here. So yeah, I'm probably not going to get any mining done today. So, but that's all right. So yeah, we got some snowmen here. And then it looks like you go off the... I don't know where you go. Yeah. I guess we go this way. Yes, looks like we go this way. Oh, into the snowflake and then down the hill here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Down past the elves. So Holiday Fun, I think this one's called. Yeah, Holiday Fun. It's a little bit of snow snow in there. So yeah. So explanation point play. Zeke's, good to see ya. Max Payne, good to see ya. I lost mine. I want that Orca. There you go. JJS, good to see ya. Bing Biscuit, good to see ya. Appreciate you guys being here. We're giving away a fully fitted Orca. CJ Plus, good to see ya. Kimon, good to see ya. Pyopa, good to see ya. CMSSF Bunny, good to see ya. Bad Bunny, good to see ya. Boyne, good to see ya.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, CMSSF. Yeah, so we're doing a Grand Prix though. Since it is an Orca, we're doing a Grand Prix. So whoever has the most points after the 5 races will get the Orca. So I'm gonna elbow anyone who gets in the
Thank
way.
you.
Yeah. JJS, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Special thanks to Commander Kirshner for the donation of the Orca. All right, Lily Bits is in. We've actually seen somebody win that did not run all 5 races, so it's pretty good. So, yeah, exactly. Eve Life is you lose ships. You can't get attached. So I got 137 in the stream and only 41 in the marbles. So I'm going to give it a minute here. Hopefully get a couple more. There it is. LB, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Plus, this will give me a chance to target some more asteroids. Because heaven forbid they actually keep mining. That darn Hulk fills up way too fast. So better odds for me. There you go. There you go. There you go. So yeah, explanation point play. We're doing a Grand Prix. So 5 races. Whoever has the most points after 5 races will get the Orca. Fully fitted Orca. So compliments of Commander Kreshner. So appreciate it. Don't cry wolf. Get in there. I have seen someone win with not doing all 5 races, but that's really rare. So you got a much better chance if you at least join all 5. So, all right. Damo, second place prize. I don't have a second place prize. I gave away everything else, Kick, and I gave away that other billion in the corp hanger. So I probably have a couple skins laying around, so I can offer up a fully fit Hulk. Fully fit Hulk for second place. Thanks. Thanks, Kickin'. Literally just today got the skills to undock an Orca. Would be funny and epic if I was to win. There you go. There you go. Explanation point play. Grand Prix for a fully fitted Orca and a fully fitted Hulk. That Orca's a full build in parts. I didn't pre-build it. I probably should have. That's all right. That's all right. They can put it together the way they want. Thanks, Commander.
Thank you.
Aphoris, thanks for the follow. Explanation point play. Let's get to 50 people. Let's get to 50. And special thanks to Kickin' for throwing in a Hulk for second place. Man, this thing is filling up way too fast. Where's Kragan? Kragan's close. I'm going to jettison this stuff and have Kragan pick it up. That'll buy me a minute or two. All right. All right, now we're back in business. Now we're back in business. 2.1 billion is. Good luck, Capsuleers. Yes. So, explanation point play. We're doing a Grand Prix. We're doing a Grand Prix for a fully fitted Orca, with second place being a fully fitted Hulk. So, compliments of Commander Kirshner and Kickin'. Orca comes with everything you see here. Some assembly required. There you go. So what Spazology said. Some assembly required. So, yes, appreciate you guys. All right, we're up 49. One more. One more. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Booger, you're good. Booger, you're good because, oh, you can't see the dungeon. Yeah. Booger, you're good because Autonomous left, so you can win again. So there's our 50. There's, oh, nope, Zerbatin's already in. Zerbatin's already in. I thought that was our 50. Sorry, you can't see the dungeon. If you do join, it'll put you in. Yep. Ash Gamer. Nope, Ash is already in. Yeah, no, always good. Always good. Always good. Yeah, here's the thing. So they're still forming up. 7 seconds for the dungeon to start. I'll switch back. 3, 2, 1. All right. Kemon's already in there. Anyone who wins can fly it. I'm personally buy it back from you for 2.1 billion. There you go. Knucklehead's already in. I can fly everything. There you go. That's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. But it turns out that's not always true. But yes. This character here, my main, is 23 years old. He still has ships he can't fly. So, except caps and tits. There you go. But yeah, so one more. We'll give it a couple. We'll give it another minute. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Bad Bunny's in there. Boys is in there. Yeah, you guys are all in there. All right. The two together sound like an awesome title for an Eve biography. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and start. We're not going to get to 50, so that's all right. All right, 30-second countdown. I'm going to see if I can get a bird's eye view here, but we'll see. So this is a Grand Prix. So whoever has the most points out of 5 races. So this is just the first race. Just the first race. So whoever has the most will get the Orca. Whoever has the next most will get the Hulk. Thanks, Kickin. Thanks, Commander Kirshner, for the donations. Here we go. We actually got the 50. Somebody jumped in at the last minute. Good job. All right. They're all bunched up, but it says Legos in the lead. It says Legos in the lead. Coming into the Snowflake. The great equalizer, but Lego comes out first from the Snowflake. Good job, Lego. Another Snowflake. Another Snowflake, and Spazology comes out of that one. Spazology's in the lead. Jake Boudreau, Savick. All right, going under the sled. Going down the, not really a funnel. More like a car park. We'll see. And then I guess it shoots you out this little nozzle, which will be interesting. So we'll see. Whoever gets shot out of the nozzle. Yeah. Here I come. Lego Majorca. Lego Majorca. There you go. There you go. Nobody's come out of this one yet. The car park. But here comes somebody. There it is. Bang Biscuit. Bang Biscuit's getting there. There it is. Bang Biscuit's in the lead. In the lead, avoiding the Snowflake. He's caught on the elf, though. Yeah. He's all right. Bang Biscuit's in the lead for the first. This is just one race. Like I said, this is a Grand Prix. So whoever has the most points after 5. So they're all bouncing off. For some reason, if you hit the elf, it teleports you somewhere. So there must be a teleporter under the elf. But Bang Biscuit's still in the lead. Still in the lead. Coming back into the next car park. Bang Biscuit's out. Giltara's right behind. Keemon's trying to pass Giltara. Nasty's in 4th. Commander Kirshner's in 5th. Bang Biscuit's slowing down. They're getting caught up on some, but they're still in the lead. They're bouncing off the walls. There's a tree here. I got to get under the tree. There we go. Bang Biscuit's actually got a little bit of a boost there. All right. And then there's some kind of ramp thing. Bang Biscuit got caught up on the ramp. Giltara passed Bang Biscuit. Hitting the teleporter, which I have no idea where they went. Up top. And shooting off. So Giltara is going to take first. Bang Biscuit second. Keemon's third. Nasty's 4th. Commander Kirshner's 5th. Spazology 6. Jake Bordeaux 7. Aries Wars 8. Zerbidan 9. Saint Disaster got 10. All right. So it looks like this is one where everybody will finish, so everybody will get points. Holiday fun. Raining. It's raining marbles. Well, I say everybody will finish. The Flames are coming and Hathor's in the back. So, yeah. The Hathor's in the back. So, Hathor, better move it. I think he's gonna be okay. I think they counted him out. Let's see, did Hathor finish? No, Hathor didn't finish. Ash Gamer and Knucklehead all got. So yeah, so Giltar is in the lead. All right, that's race number 1. Next map. Blue Gray, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the watch stream. All right, here comes the next map. Everybody's got to join again, so I apologize. That's the problem with the Grand Prix. So explanation point play. I'm not going to give it as much time as I gave the last one. So So you got to be quick. Got to be quick. Explanation point play to get in. All right. I got my mining going. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. I'm going to get a bird eye down here. So this one's called Marble Diner. So explanation point play, Narisco. So we're doing a Grand Prix for a fully fit Orca, some assembly required, and a fully fit Hulk. So let's see how I die on this one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Whether you're in America where it is still Christmas, or whether you're like me somewhere on the other side of the world in the Philippines, beautiful Philippines, where it's actually the day after Christmas. Either way, Merry Christmas. But yes, viewers donated a whole bunch of stuff. So these ones were the Orca. It was compliments of Commander Kirshner, and the Hulk was compliments of Kickin. So first place will get the Hulk. Second place will get the Hulk. Actually, if first place wants the Hulk, they can have the Hulk. And then second place will get the Orca. But we actually did an earlier giveaway with a bunch of cash and some other ships. But yeah, we saved the Orca for this one. So 47. I'd like to get to 50. I'd like to get to 50, but if we don't get to 50, we'll be all right. But yes, Merry Christmas, everyone. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Christmas. Wish you and yours all a very Merry Christmas. So 48. Come on. Two more. We had 50 in the first one, though it took us a half an hour to get to 50. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to hit start. We're at 48. I'm going to hit start. If two more jump in there, great. We got the pachinko machine coming down into the rollers, and then we go past the car park. I'm actually going to get on this side, because that way I can see better. All right. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. Explanation point play to jump in. We're doing a Grand Prix for a fully fit Orca and a fully fit Hulk. First and second place. So here we go. Here we go. First one out looks like Eve Tear. Eve Tear caught up on the things. Man, a whole chunk. Oh, Ken Park Jr. Ken Park Jr. Knucklehead. Knucklehead's in the lead. Followed close by Ken Park Jr. Ken Park Jr. Knucklehead. Ken Park Jr. TBI, your bunny flew past. And real Desar. Sorry, I know I butchered that one. TBI's way out. Way out. Hathor's shooting up. Might catch him. TBI's still way out. Hathor's in second. Lego's in third. This is just the second race out of 5. TBI's caught up there on the rollers. Jake Bourdreau is going off into space. Sorry, Jake. TBI's still in the lead. Still in the lead. Hathor still got second. Lego's still close third. Got a little bit of a launch one here. Where did I put him? Oh, I put him back, so it actually knocks you back. So TBI got knocked back. Still in the lead. TBI missed the funnel, so TBI's gone. Hathor's in the lead. Lego right on his tail. Right on his tail. And they're bypassing the funnel. Going to come into the loop-de-loop. Sorry, I'm not at a good spot to see the loop-de-loop. It's windmill thing. Photo finish. Lego took first. Hathor got second. Knucklehead looks like he's going to do third. Real Desarl fourth. CJ Plus is fifth. Ash Gamer 6. Scimitar 7. Lilybits 8. Kickins 9. Nasty is 10. All right. And we'll see Anybody who finishes gets points, so you got a chance for the next one. So, but the flames are coming, so you better pick it up. Blue-gray's stuck back there. I think he's going to get hit by the flames. The flames are coming. Now they're a little slower on this one. Blue-gray might make it. Come on, Blue-gray. Blue-gray, pick it up, pick it up. No, Blue-gray's gone. Blue-gray's flamed. There goes Blue-gray. Spazology's in the back. Spazology. They made it. All right. So congratulations, Lego, Hathor, Knucklehead. Most points on that one. Really is how it averages. So whoever has the most at the end. Check out some tool would be good to hear on the channel sometime. Should check out some tool. There's drug testing after the races. I need to shake at the diner. There you go. I never say how much I hate marbles. Yeah, exactly. It's all right. All right. So check out some tool. Let me know what tool you're talking about, Blue-gray. I'll definitely check it out. All right, let's move on to the next map. Hard Landing, which sounds kind of bad. So hopefully somebody will survive this one. I don't see me. Oh, I didn't see you in there, Eve Terror. I'll have to check. All right. Explanation point play. This is the third race. I'm going to check out my miners. Retarget everything. Compress my hole. And retarget everything, because heaven forbid. All right. Stack. All right. Explanation point play. We're at 35. Explanation point play. Dead Note, good to see ya. Tool is a band. Oh, okay. Same singer's a perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Hathor, thanks for the follow. And Doc, good to see ya. Explanation point play. We're up to 40. We had 50 in the last one, so let's see if we can get back to 50. 44, 45. X-Baiter, good to see ya. Malchick, USA for the win. 48. All right, total. Toyota, good to see ya. No, you didn't win, USA, but it's a 5 race. So Romulus, good to see ya. It's a 5 race, so you got a chance. All right, so we're at 51. Good. You hear them on Serpent Power's channel. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I like his music. He's got a lot of good music. All right, I'm going to hit start. 30 seconds. Explanation point play. Jump in. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I keep getting distracted too. So it's kind of the nature of the beast. I don't think I've mined hardly any ore tonight. So, but that's all right. I'm giving away a lot of stuff, so that's good. 10 seconds. Explanation point play. Last chance. This is the third race. So still have a chance. All right, everybody's in there. All heading for the funnel. See who comes out of the funnel first. That's usually the key. This one's actually, yeah, you're gonna get shot off. So I think the shooting off is probably where the problem is. Some people probably miss the jump. We'll see who comes out first. Daddy needs a new Orca. There you go. So Orca and a Hulk up for grabs. So it looks like Ebanek is in first place, followed by Damon. Actually, Damon's dropped back. Saint Disaster's in second. Malchick's moving up. There's a launch. Hit the thing moving. Holy mackerel. But yeah, it looks like they're going to go off the edge. Ebanek is out. Lou Boy can't go off the edge. Got to go from the center. Man, it really shot him off. Yeah, so a lot of people dying. Sorry. Yeah. Yankee Slave is actually on the track, followed by Mirkenis. Actually, Bang just passed him. Mirkenis is in third, so Yankee Slave is going to get the first one. Bang Biscuit's going to get second. Mirkenis got thrown off into Never Never Land by one of those little things popping up. Al Ferris got third. Lou Boy got fourth. Zerberden got fifth. Ash flew off. A lot of people flying off. Oh, man. Mortal Kombat flew off, but actually dropped in the bucket. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so Yankee Slave, Bang Biscuit, Aphoris, Lou Boy, Zerberden, Kick In, USA for the win, Different Point of View, Daymore, Hedron, and I didn't see who was number 10, but number 10 was Knucklehead. Knucklehead. Eve Tear says he didn't see himself. Eve Tear, I don't see you in there. There you are. Did not finish. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. All right, so that was the third map. Here goes number 4, procedural one way. I don't know, that one probably sounds pretty bad too. Off, I ate dirt again. Yep. Yeah, it's really about averaging better. So if you average, anywhere in the middle, you got a better chance of getting it. So yeah, explanation point play. This is the 4th race. The 4th one. The last one is one where everybody finishes. But it's a target practice one, so it doesn't matter how fast you finish. It's who's closest to the center of the target. We always do it as our last one. So, yes, explanation point play. Let me check out my cargo hold, which is always full. And those are still running. Good job. Whoop. All right, stack. All right. All right, explanation point play. We're 46. Oh, my Lord. How am I so far away? Explanation point play. We got a pachinko machine, which is kind of how most of them start. We're at 51. All right, cool. Alwac, good to see ya. All right, 30-second countdown. This is the 4th race. Next to last. Fully fit Orca and a fully fit Hulk up for grabs for 1st and 2nd place out of the 5 races. Whoever has the most points. So 12 seconds. Explanation point play. Good luck all. Good luck all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Down the pachinko machine. Savick is flying down. Savik's going to be the first one out of the pachinko machine. Followed by Dead Note. Yankee Slave. Hathor. Savick got caught by the swiper. Dead Note and Lily Bits. Hathor shoots past him. I got people flying past me. Giltar is off. Hathor and Dead Note are neck and neck, followed by Lily Bits and Knucklehead. Why I'm so high? All right, Hathor got blown up. Lily Bits is in the lead. Hathor bit it. There's barrels on there, so don't hit the barrel. Don't hit the barrel. But yeah, Knucklehead's catching up. Lily Bits, Knucklehead, Lou Boy, neck and neck. Lily Bits is pulling away. Good job. Oh, that wasn't a barrel. That was one of the jumpers. Yeah, the little plunger. Yeah, so Lily Bits has got a pretty good lead. Knucklehead, I thought you were going to actually land on the track. I thought you were going to take a shortcut. Lily Bits is getting hung up, and Poison is actually catching up. Poison's in second. Lily Bits, followed by Poison. Lily Bits got bummed, but went backwards. TBI is in second now. Poison took the lead. TBI, followed by Lily Bits, who got knocked back by Exploding Barrel. And Lou Boy's in there, and Mercanis. Boysen's on the swiper. Swiper got stuck up. Zerbidin moved into the lead. Lego, he bumped Lego off the track. Zerbidin also off the track. Malchik is in the lead. Dead Note. Razor. And looks like Malchik's going to take first. Boysen, Dead Note. Mercurnis. Actually, Dead Note was in fourth. Mercurnis third. Eban's fifth. Razor's sixth. Pyopa 7. Andok is 8. Ash Gamer's 9. CJ Plus is 10. The rest of them are coming along. The flames are coming fast. Phil, you're going to get flamed. Move it, Phil. Hit the gas pedal. Phil's out. Nasty's out. Yeah, a lot of people got flamed. So, yeah, a lot of people fell off on that one. So, yeah, it looks like 20-some people got killed on that one. But, yeah, there's the finish for number 4. Fifth one's an easy one. Everybody finishes. It's all who's closest to the target. So, unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what the lead looks like. So, let's see. This is the last one called Buckshot. This is what we always use for the fifth one, so everybody gets points. Even if you got killed in the other 4, you'll get points on this one. So, the explanation point play. Last race. Explanation point play. Let's get her up to 50. Let me check my hold. Yeah, it's full. Imagine that. I had a nickel for every time my Hulk was full. I'd probably be able to give away millions of ISK on Christmas Day. Hey, wait. I did give away millions of ISK on Christmas Day. There you go. Explanation point play. 44. We're close. 45. Ambar Octopus. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. X-Baiter. Good to see ya. Nike Shoot. Good to see ya. LB. Good to see ya. Explanation point play. 48. Two more. Kanom. 49. All right. Explanation point play. Kaldari. Kazan. There we go. 50. I'm going to hit start. 30 seconds. This is the last race. So after this, we'll see who wins. And dealer's choice. So if the winner wants to take the Hulk, they're welcome to take the Hulk. With 2 prizes. A fully fit Orca. Some assembly required. And a fully fit Hulk. For first and second. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Actually, 1 second now. Sorry. Can't keep saying 10 seconds. It doesn't restart the clock. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Dropping down. This one's a little bit different. Not a pachinko machine. But Saint Disaster is the first one out. This one is not a speed race. This one's about where you hit the target. So actually I found that whoever is dead last usually hits the target in a better spot. And I said no one dies, but Scimitar just died. So that is the first death I've ever seen on this race. Somebody bumped him off the track. So yeah, that was totally uncool. That's the thanks you get for donating the Hulk, Scimitar. So Saint Disaster's in the lead. He's going to hit the target first. And he's in the center ring, but he's on the edge of it. USA is in there. Jacob Keys is the closest now. Malchik's moved up. Like I said, every single time Kimon fell off. Lily Bits, Afaris. LB is in the bag. LB, you better pick it up. The flames are coming. But usually whoever is last hits really close to the center because they took their time. So, yeah. He wasn't quite there, but he's still in the top. What was he? Yeah, he's still in the top 12. So, Razor took that one, followed by Malchik, Ambar, Octopus, X-Baiter, Mortal Kombat, Lou Boy, Biden, Dead Note, Jacob Keys, USA for the win, and Aries War for the top 10. So let's see who won. Let's see who won. Let's see who won. Today was a good day to be a Klingon. There you go. There you go. So let's see. So third place is Gilatara. Congratulations, Gilatara. Sorry, I don't have a prize for third place. So, you know what, Gilatara? I'll give you a 25 mil. All right? For third place. That's pretty good showing for third place. All right? Second place, Malchik. Congratulations. And our big winner, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Bang Biscuit. Bang Biscuit. So Bang Biscuit, you got the choice between the Orca and the Hulk. Fully fitted Orca.
Thank you.
Or a fully fitted Orc. Don Rico, thanks for the follow. So fully fitted Orca or fully fitted Orc. Fully fitted Orc. Fully fitted Orca or a fully fitted Hulk. I'll take the Orca. All right, let me get your in-game name. There you go. Victor Grand. Yep. All right. Now let's do it this way. So, yeah, I got to find the Orca. I think, yep, there it is. All right. And actually, I guess I got to give you all these parts, too. So, there is some assembly required. There is some assembly required. All right. Now that's all that. All right. All right, Victor. Victor Grancho Bolton. I know I could copy paste it, but it always, I normally 99 times out of 100, my typing is pretty good. I was a computer programmer for a long, long time, so. All right. Victor, Bang Biscuit, congratulations. Congratulations. All right, so the Hulk is coming from Kickin'. So the next one is Malchik. 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 If you want, oh, you did send it to me? Okay, cool. Sorry. Thanks, Kickin'. Appreciate it. All right, close. That's in Jita as well. All right, so we'll do that one. All right, Malchik, I gotcha. It probably isn't going to refresh, so I'll give it a second here. Let me see if I can do it this way. Unfortunately, it takes a while to refresh. Yeah, the Orca's still there. The Hulk's not there. Let's go to search. And there's Jita. Yeah. Oh, that's Junsort, not Jita. There you go. There's the Hulk. There's the Hulk. See, sometimes you just got to be smarter than Eve. All right. So yeah, I should have asked you, Malchik. Do you want the Hulk? I'm assuming, right? Let me know if you don't want the Hulk. I think I got 25 million out there as well. So I'm going to give 25 mil to Giltara for coming in third. So yeah. All right. Cool. There's the Hulk. Did it go? All right. There it goes. There it goes. Now you got it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Fully fitted Hulk. Congratulations. All right. Perfect. And then Giltara, let me know your in-game name. I'll give you 25 mil for the third place. There it is. Giltar. I should have known that one. Appreciate ya. Third place is pretty darn good for that one. Pretty darn good. Giltar. I don't know why I don't have you as a contact. I bet you it's removing my contacts because it only lets you have so many. Let me know if that's you. Hold on. Let me... Sometimes you got to be smarter than it. Yep, that's you. I remember from before. Yep. That shit-eating grin. That shit-eating grin. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. All right, cool. 25 mil. Congratulations. Excellent job, everyone. Excellent job. Congratulations to the winners. I'm going to go back to mining. I'm trying to go back to mining. Actually, let's call it... Where are we at? 359. Yeah, let's call it after this one, Skim. We're about at the time. Very successful stream. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the donations. The donations are key. I love giving stuff away, but it really takes the donations to be able to give it away. I don't make a whole lot in game, but I do give away a lot of what I make. But yes, it is very helpful to give it away, to be able to give it away. So appreciate you guys. Sisters of Eve t-shirt. That's it. The Sisters of Eve t-shirt. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Love that one. All right. So, yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That Booga guy. Only you and Bygone streaming at the moment. Okay. Yeah. So, I guess we're going to go with It's Goonie for the raid, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's Christmas Day, so I wasn't expecting a lot. But luckily, I'm in the future. So it is actually the day after Christmas here. It's actually almost 1 p.m. here in the Philippines. So on the 26th. So yeah, so kind of nice. American now living here in the Philippines. So pretty cool. So, but yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Caldari, let me get you a shout out. We're even further in the future. There you go. Yeah. If you're not following Caldari, please give him a follow. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time, so. But yes, excellent artist. So he's sitting there, he's always out there drawing stuff, and usually he's drawing sexy ladies, so. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Yes, Team Mothership. Team Mothership for the win. If I could spell it. Team Mothership for the win. I don't know why it's not coming up. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that one out. So it looks like that command's broke. So, Mothership. He's not taking out his Schaefer's deck oil. There you go. Yeah, he's always drawing some sexy ladies. So, yeah, definitely check him out. Definitely check him out. He's usually, unfortunately, drawing the sexy ladies during my wife time, and she walks in and says, "Why are you watching that?" He's always working on their boobs. So, yeah, so, which is great, you know? So yeah, definitely check him out. I tell her it's just real cool artist I know. It's nothing to be worried about, sweetheart. Nothing to be worried about. In fact, I need to ask him if he'll start drawing her. That'll work. That'll get her. Right. That'll get her. I am going to try and clean up these wrecks before we take off. It's hard to go past Schaefer's Big Black Hawk. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's the in-game donation. I was like, why is that thing not popped up? Of course, now that we're done with the giveaways, then they pop up. So, yeah. God bless it. But, yes, thanks to all the donations. I can't do this without the in-game donations. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And congratulations to all the winners. But special thanks to all the in-game donations. Commander, yeah. I can't remember the rest of the name now. Commander Kester, Scimitar, Kickin. Kickin gave away a bunch of subs, as well as the Hulk. Commander Kester gave away the Orca. We had Al Monksy gave away the ship, and Autonomous gave away a ship. So yes, there it is, Kirshner. Sorry for butchering your name, but no, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Anything that gets given to my character is given away, unless you specifically state otherwise. So he makes enough to fund his own stuff. But yes, I definitely like giving it away. So yes, love to give back to the community. So yeah, appreciate the donations. They make it work. They make it work. But yes, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. It looks like I'm definitely going to be rating It's Goonie, since he's the only other one that is streaming. We gotta add starting. Since I dismissed the other one, they're probably not going to let me dismiss this one. But yeah, we'll let it go. And let me see what's out here. Yeah, there's nobody out here. Nobody. Actually, it says Autonomous is coming up. It's Goonies already got 100. Maybe we'll give them to Autonomous. Let's go and give them to Autonomous. Yeah, he's always complaining nobody loves him. Let's go give him to Autonomous. He did a big donation for the stream today, so yeah, let's give him to Autonomous. There's several others, but they're not speaking English, so yeah, Bondar JR, but I heard he's crap. I really heard he's crap. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know that I would watch him. I heard he's really kind of a weirdo. So yeah. All right. Let me compress her up. Scimitar, I think you're good to shut him down. Did I target them all? Yeah, he's working on the last one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll count it after that one. I'll finish salvaging this one, but he gives orcas away. I give orcas away that were given to me. So yes. And on that, I have actually built orcas and given them away. So, and we may do that again here after the first of the year. I'm about due to build another orca and give it away. So yeah, but yeah, if someone gives it to me, whatever they give me, I give away, you know? In fact, I think the dude Vince actually gave me one of his dead bodies. So unfortunately, it's in a station where I can't collect it, or I would give it away too. So, but yeah, I'm a regifter. I am a regifter. Yes, I apologize for that. I am a regifter. But yes. So yes, there is that. There is that. I have some ugly sweaters that I'm more than willing to give away as well if you guys want them. So, though the shipping from the Philippines would probably be murder. So, I read Grifter. Yeah. But yes, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys spending Christmas here. Appreciate it. And yeah, you guys are awesome. Like I said, the reason I stream is because of the community. So, I really appreciate it. So thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Merry Christmas, everyone. But yes, appreciate it. This is my last stream for the week. I will be back Sunday night. Sunday night for America time, Monday morning for the Philippine time. But yes, and we'll start a new week next week. Next week there's a holiday as well, but I don't think it'll affect us, so I think we'll be good. Zerbaden, good to see you. Mir Kennis, good to see you. Thanks again. Dead Note, thanks for being here. Damon, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to wait till the ads are over, and then I will raid you out to Autonomous. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Scimitar, I'm going to wait till you're done. Actually. I'm going to cover your back. So. But yeah, Daymore, appreciate you. Appreciate it. Congratulations to all the winners today. We had a lot of winners. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. And like I said, Merry Christmas, everyone. Sorry, you're not hearing me because of the ads. But yeah, actually, most of you might be because I think Kicking gave away a whole bunch of gift subs. So congratulations to anybody who got a gift sub. Thanks again, Kicking. You are awesome. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. One of my generous benefactors here at Silver Wolf Enterprises. He has been phenomenal. He has been phenomenal. So, yes. Merry Christmas, everyone. And like I said, I'll wait till the ads are over. I don't know why I can't keep my mouth shut until the ads are over, but yeah. If you guys have been here for any length of time, you know that's always one of my problems. Can't keep my mouth shut, period. So, yeah. Savick, good to see you. So, yeah, so there the ads are over. Appreciate you guys. Merry Christmas, everyone. Special thanks to Kickin' for all the gift subs and the donation. Special thanks to Keto. No, Dato. Dato was the one who donated the $1 billion earlier. Appreciate that. Almonxy, Scimitar, Autonomous. We're going to actually raid Autonomous to thank him for his gift. And Commander Kestra. And then Kickin' again. Kickin's just giving it away. Appreciate it, Kickin'. But yeah, special thanks to that. Merry Christmas, everyone. And I'm going to actually raid Autonomous. And like I said, I will be back. I may do a special stream this weekend because the wife's away. So yeah, so keep an eye out. If you're following, you'll get notified. But yeah, I may do a special stream tomorrow or Sunday since the wife's away. But yes, I'll be back Sunday night, if not before. And I will see you guys then. Take care. And I appreciate you guys. And once again, Merry Christmas, everyone. Really appreciate you guys being here. And thanks again. Merry Christmas to everyone, to you and your families. Have a safe and happy one. And we'll see you on Sunday, if not before. Take care.